I've been breathing on my fire for a long time. I had a vision from the birds, they wanna go find. I'm officially delegated away. I'm your future best and present, I'm a fine line. Yeah, I'm a listening of this illusion. I am not really here, I'm an intrusion. I don't swim or sing, I just flow. I don't need
What up, YouTube? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to ⱨ It's Money Glitch Monday, and tonight we're officially on the road to 100 million on the main account. Now listen, all the setup work is already done. Facility is ready. Act 3 is locked in. Helpers are lined up. What we're running tonight is a repeat money method inside the facility where we stack a fast 4-minute mission over the Act 3 finale itself, while the helpers are chilling AFK inside the finale getting paid. We're out here running dispatch, flipping targeting modes, delaying jobs, and stacking missions, and breaking the flow exactly where Rockstar doesn't want it broken. We're talking targeting mode flip, job delay, job stack, clear cash, rinse, and repeat. Per run, over $3.3 million. That's per session. And you already saw the thumbnail. This is all about stacking cash the smart way, because the end goal hasn't changed. We're stacking money to get back into building modded cars. That's F1s, Bennies, Yankins, the whole nine. If you're new here, hit that subscribe button. And if this kind of content is in your lane, smash that like so the algorithm knows what time it is. And if you're a part of the Glitch Life family already, you already know. We break the game respectfully. Hey, it's your boy Gigi, and we're back at it, and never bad at it. And let's get this money.
break down, what's that? There we go. Why not?
Welcome back, boys. You already know what time it is. We are on our road to 100 million here on the female ACK account. Yeah, what's good, chat? I see the chats in the building. What up, chat? Mag Life's on deck. Gigi Nor's in the building. Thomas Birch. We got floorboard. Okay, Michael. What's up, Reese? All right, guys. Road to 100 mil. She is prepped and ready to rock and roll. We're literally using a job delay, a job stack. We're using easy peasy lemon squeezy clear cash. Get back in, rinse and repizzle. Bro, I spent like 30 million on her account after we put the money in the bank. I spent the 30 million to catch her up on the DLCs because last time I played on this account, it was before the drug wars. Like, I had to buy the drug wars. I had to buy the garment factory. I had to buy the mansion. I had to buy everything, max it out. I had to buy the bail office with her. So we had her up over 100 million. I spent some millions buying those locations so she would be up on deck with her deals. So what we're doing is preparing. What's good, everybody? Welcome in. What we're doing is preparing this account. This account is being prepared so it can be the helper in building modded cars. We're going to bring back the 2022 method on building modded cars for the Xbox Series S and X. This is the old school purchase buy over method using magic slot stack, colors, and all that with unselected items, top to bottom. We're talking Yanktons, we're talking green tints, we're talking two-tones, we're talking unselected in-games, we're talking PS4 colors, we're talking all that. We're going to be getting it back to go, but we got to set up the platform. I got to set up the playing field. That means I have to set up my friends and helpers. And in doing so, I need to have 2 helpers. I need to have at least 1 helper that's got buku money on it. And I need to have buku money so I can be purchasing over when I need to purchase. When they need to purchase, they can purchase. When I need to purchase, I can purchase with no problems. So the process is, it's a road to 100 million so we can get our tools back sharpened for the build process. We're going to be bringing 2020 back, 2021, 2022 area, the build process to 2026. Hey guys, if this is up your type of alley, if this is up your niche, smack that like button to show your support. If you want to go above and beyond, check out my description's Blue Members link. That's right. Smack a like button once or twice. Hey, it lets the algorithm know, bro. If you hit the like button, it lets the algorithm know. That's the difference. That's the difference. What's popping out there in the neck of the woods? We have a negative 19 degrees Fahrenheit. It is blizzardy out, level 1, and it is nasty cold. It is very, very nasty cold outside. More cold than we like to admit. So we're getting things back up and running. See, my birds are out. I don't know if you guys can see them up there or not. Come here, bud. Here, bud. Yeah, these guys are going to be hanging out with us while it's a road to 100 mil. Road to 100 mil, Mr. Bill. 100 mil, Mr. Bill. Yeah, so these guys are on deck. Yes, sir. And we'll be swapping over to, hooking up between this scene and in another scene. No more AI faceovers. We won't be integrating the AI faceovers. But I can literally develop any particular character you want me to develop and become that with a moving arms and mouth, etc., etc. It's pretty cool. So check out my previous stream. But hey guys, it's Road to 100 million here on Glitch Life. Smack subscribe. I have room. I have room for one lucky contestant. If you're out there and you're on Xbox Series S and X, be sure to send female AC. I'm gonna put my gamer tag in the chat. I got room each rinse and repeat to invite someone into the lobby. Smack subscribe. Send me a message to the female AC account. I'm on the female AC account, guys. I'm on female AC. That is female AC. It's short for account. Female account. Send a message to female AC. I have room for one person to get paid 3.375 every time we run through this. Rinse and repeat. So how to get picked? Subscribe, hit the like button, and share. If you send me a message, and I'll know if you didn't hit the like button because it shows me who's hitting like and who's not. I'll know if you're not subscribed. So subscribe, like, and share, and send the female AC on the Xbox Series S and X a message to the console so I can send you a game invite. I got room for one person every time I do this, guys. You'll get 3.75. So that's almost 4 million you're getting every trip. So now you have it. Now there's your guys's that's your guys's plans, or there's your guys's instructions. If you want to be a part of collecting the money up, if you need money on an account and you're sitting there chilling on your console and you're on the Xbox, this is Xbox Series S and X, new gen, guys, new gen console. Send me a message to the female AC if you want in. If you don't, sit back, relax, maybe do it yourself with your homeboy. Goal is to have a couple people with this. He launch it, I get paid. I launch it, he get paid. He launch it, I get paid. I launch it, he get paid. He launch it, I get paid. I launch it, he get paid. He launch it, I get paid. This goes back and forth. Millions, 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 millions. Roads to millions there. Yes, sir. Akbar, Akiba gods. Bro, no more AI right now. I got the AI turned off. AI is turned off right now. Melissa Roberts is in the building. Welcome in, welcome in. It's been nice, been long. It's been long and nice. Welcome in. Hey, it's a road to 100 mil, bro. A lot of you guys remember when she was Popstar. This is a Popstar account, Survivor account. They reset her to 150. She was 2,300. That's the Popstar from 2022 when they did the Popstar wipe and reset. She was one of the survivors from the Popstar glitch. 𝓼𝓼, who's in here with us as well. He's also Popstar. He's 1,000 ranked over, bro. He's a Popstar survivor. This is 1,000 rank. He's got 120 million. He is a Popstar survivor. Anything over 2,000, your account got reset. If you were under 2,000, your account survived Popstar. So this is a Popstar survivor. This one here is a Popstar victim. Popstar victim. Rockstar wipe and reset victim. This one survived. This one got victimized. Unfortunately. That's probably where her clothes went. Damn Rockstar. Got a road and you're glitching. Very lame. No problem. If you don't like it, you don't have to be here. All right, here we go. First things first, we got to get in here and get her done. What you have to notice is what targeting mode that we're in to start out with. And then we register as our CEO. Turn that on. Hook them up. And let me fire up the Xbox app, so bear with me here, guys. Let's go to the desktop. So let's go to the desktop. Let's go to the desktop. New Lester glitch. I don't know if this is new. I don't know if it's new. It's just recently public. I guess you could call it new for the public. They've been doing this for quite some time. This was private for the longest. So, what up, Angel? Welcome to the stream. Smack that like button to show your support. If you guys want to go above and beyond, check out my description's blue members link. Other than that, sit back and relax. I took the merch. Some of you may be wondering where Gigi's merch store is. I took it down because it needs updated. All the screenshots and artwork and emblems and everything was so 2023 random when I first started my merch store. So, like, I took it down. I disabled the merch store because if we're going to sell merch, we definitely have to have new emblems. We have to have new everything in there. So I took it down. So if you're asking and wondering where that is. All right. So let me size this in. This needs to be sized in. All right. Control delete. New to some, very old glitch, exactly. For one, the method that you're using in this particular glitch, myself and Popeye found. It's called job delay. We found it when the arena came out. Some of you were here when that happened. So it's cool just to see something that you had a part in creating is being used in some infamous dope glitch. That's kind of cool. All right, so C2. I got a C2, and I don't like it underneath that air. Always on. Let's go. There we go. I don't need that on air clear up there. View count. View count doesn't need to be right there either. It can be right there. I don't care. It can be right there. I don't care where that's at. Now I'm just nitpicking. This is a brand new scene that I've created for the AI integrated overlay. So when I use the AI masks, I think it's affecting my camera. Look at my fingers. I can see that as well. I'm thinking of job delay. What am I? Digital lag, I guess. Frame loss. Frame loss. See the frame loss when I wave my hand back and forth? It looks like shit. It normally doesn't look like that, and I think it has something to do with that AI animes launcher thing that I had. Yeah, I think it's running in the background, even though it's not running. I think it's affecting my camera. So I'm probably going to be uninstalling that. It was fun while I tried it, right? Anyways, so what do we got here? All right, do I have a... Okay. So I can pop off. Or we can come back to... We can come back to this scene.
We are now implementing a 360 feedback process. If you see it, say it.
That's a big C2, bro. That's a super big C2. So right now I'm setting up my platform. so I'm comfortable. All right, there we go. All right, so everybody hired up. Everybody's in on deck. They're in on deck. They're in on deck. Hey, man. This is very lengthy. This takes a long time to do, but you can put 100. What, bro? I got randoms. Wow, bro. I got randoms. Doctors just. Wow, bro. What you doing, bro? You good? As Rockstar, are you really spying, bro? Bro, you got friend? No way. I think somebody broke into my lobby and using creator or something. Bro, interesting. That's creator online right there. That's creator online. All right. So, first things first. She needs to put some clothes on, bro. She definitely needs to put some damn clothes on. How about that? We'll rock that. We'll rock that. We can rock that right there. All right. So, what do we do? We notice that we're in assisted aim right now, right? So we do that. We do the targeting mode flip by launching Titan of a job. Excuse me. Holy shit. All right. On top of Titan of a job, we're simply going to join ANOAC XS. If we can join ANOAC XS. We may not be able to join ANOAC XS. We may have to use unable to connect all the way through this. Apparently, his stuff is down. Perhaps, I don't know, maybe a console refresh needs to happen. I think both of ANOACs are completely down. So we just use unable to connect. At worst case scenario. So I've done this on Xbox, but lost heist on the heist pass screen. So, yeah, it's not inconsistent. It's not inconsistent. I have lost mine 3 times before I learned what I was doing wrong. So, last week, if you were here last week, you see me lose my heist 3 times back-to-back trying this glitch. But then we figured out what we were doing wrong. You close app, you kill yourself with an RPG, right? All ANOACs are down. So you kill yourself with an RPG and immediately hit your dashboard, hover on quit. And the moment that pass comes up, you quit out and you do not relaunch your Xbox. You do not relaunch your Xbox. When you relaunch your Xbox, let me show you. When you relaunch it, the moment you relaunch this, you click in your LB button, your RB button at the same time. You have to click them in and remain holding until your clear cache screen appears on the screen. If it does not appear, rinse and repeat, close it down, go back to your manage game and add-ons, go down here to your saved data, and you delete all. That is a clearing cache. When you relaunch is when you hold the LB-RB buttons down. You must do the cleared save data. You delete it all. Remain holding these 2 buttons down until the clear cache pops up. Accept the clear cache. You'll load in your gold. You must clear cache. So that is, let me show you. Quit. When you quit, you hit start, go back to manage game and add-ons, drop down to save data, and delete all on your save data. That is clearing cache on the Xbox New Gen Series X and S. That allows you to clear cache. And then when you launch in, you hold your LB-RB on this screen right here and remain holding until you click the A button. You remain holding past the yellow triple dials down here. You stay holding this all the way until you click the A button while holding that. And you'll get the screen calibrate pop up. When the screen calibrate pops up, accept it and go back in. Yes, sir. All right, so I got to find out what's going on with... So I need to close app completely. I'm going to close completely. Oh. I'm going to close app. I'm going to quit that. Xbox support, make sure that's quitted out. I'm going to sign out. I'm going to power down my console. I'm going to restart my console. restart the console. I don't know if it's ⱨ or if it's me. So I'm powering my console one time, and that way I can confirm whether or not it's me or if it's ⱨ. I believe it's probably ⱨ down. If ⱨ's down, we substitute with unable to connect. All right. So for this first part, I'll have to put my helper in free aim and do an unable to connect on it and bring him back in once he's there. So here we go. So let me get in. So female ⱨ needs 100 million to 200 million on it. So it, you know, by the time it's done, she'll be build ready. Because this is all this that I'm doing is for all this that I'm doing is for the setup to get back into building modded cars. Why is ⱨ down on Xbox? What, his Xbox Lives? His Xbox Lives are all fucked up? You got some accounts that need to be subscriptions that have to be paid for and updated and all kinds of shit. Hitting like a Cash App and it's locked. I don't know. I mean, it's got to be tough fucking maintaining 12 dozen plus consoles to begin with. So, I mean, I give him credit for doing that. That's hard work, bro. That's crazy work, actually. Maintaining a dozen consoles in a room. Could you imagine an electric bill on that shit? Imagine a subscription, Xbox Live subscription bill on those. $100 a month at least, just in the consoles and PSNs and all that extra shit. Awesome, GG. Back to building. I'm trying to get back into it, but first we have a road 100 million, so the account can be the helper account in my OG method that's still working, by the way. John Doe, what up, DJ? Long time, bro. Oh man, it would be very tough for what ⱨ does. Absolutely, I completely agree. Because I see what it is with 3 consoles. I'm dealing with 3 consoles in the fucking muckery that we have with 3 consoles. With joins and all kinds of crazy shit. So they constantly have to be turned off, turned back on, put back in their lobby, put back in their job. It's a whole pain in the ass. And then you got controllers that are idling out constantly unless they're plugged in, and it's pain in the dick, bro. Pain in the fucking dick. So I give it to him, bro. I give it to him for keeping it going. That's a feat. Everybody should take the time out of their fucking busy day to send ⱨ a thank you or something like that, because that is a feat, bro. That's just maintaining for the public. Totally free out of the kindness of his heart. That's insane, bro. Like, nobody does that. No, who the fuck does that? Who does something for someone they don't know out of the kindness of their heart like that? That's insane. Like, that's a different type of motherfucker, bro. That's a different type. They don't make them like that very much. They don't make them like that, so. And the crazy thing is, he's what is it called? He's cross-platform, bro. I'm getting PC players like, where's ⱨ, bro? You're on PC. But he's cross-platform. PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, old gen Xbox, new gen Xbox, Sega Genesis, Nintendo, bro, and Atari. Just saying, bro. And a fucking Atari, bro. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. My sound effects are finally working. Let me get my trees ready. Let me get my good trees. I need my quick toker ready. Yeah, that's when the parental advisory scenes go up. Parental advisory because we smoking. It's too fucking cold to do anything, bro. It's too cold to even do a single thing right now. All right. We gotta mute C2 because that's loud, homie G-Funk. We gotta mute. We gotta go to the mixer. Holy schmoly, that was loud. All right, so now C2 has been muted. Yeah, ⱨ ⱨ are down. Let me join ⱨ through the pause menu real quick and see if that works. Mr. Bill. Hey, it works through the pause menu. Interesting. Wow. Will it work now? Will I get details now? Oh yeah, so he's just glitched. He's just normal glitched. His accounts are just normal glitched. So that means the Xbox. So that determines that ⱨ on Xbox is down, needs refreshed, XS and YT. Both of his accounts need refreshed. They've been that way all day today. They're good far as the game goes, but the Xbox can't join him through the Xbox because his accounts need refreshed and set up again. So that's the case, then we have to go outside of our realm and use our own means of attack. So first things first, you have to have a friend willing to go over to ⱨ launch Titan of a job, and prep. So I'm going to show you how to get away with doing this exact same glitch without any ⱨ. All right? Because you can't expect, you know what I mean? Like, there's shit happens, and maybe someday you can't get to ⱨ. You know what I mean? So I'm going to show you how to do this glitch without any ⱨ whatsoever. So I'm going to show you how to use an unable to connect. An unable to connect is where someone goes to Titan of a job and send you a game invite. They only got to do it once, and then they come back into your lobby with you, so you can then invite them back to the mission. I'll show you. They're gonna have to do it twice. They're gonna have to help you out twice, though. Once out in a ⱨ lobby, and once back in the assisted aim lobby with you. So now that your ⱨ account or your friend is willing to go to ⱨ and start up Titan of a job, we're gonna make sure that our thing is on. We're going to make sure that we are in assisted aim to start out. All right. What we're going to do now is launch Titan of a job. We're going to launch Titan of a job. We're going to simply launch Titan of a job. This is the beginning part. Act 3, heist repeat, no ⱨ. I'm showing you guys how to do it now without an ⱨ. On the Titan, to start out, you're going to join your friend who's in ⱨ Titan of a job. Normal sport. So on the alert, tell your friend that ⱨ Titan of a job to back the fuck out of Titan of a job. Once he's out, go up, accept. Boom, bada, bing. Come back down. You should be in ⱨ in your assisted aim lobby. All right. Now we go over here to our settings and check that we are in ⱨ now in our assisted aim lobby. All right. Now we're going to invite our friends who need to get paid. Fuck. All right, we're going to go to friends and invite. Send game invite. Bring him in. Wrong controller. All right, now we need to send my other guy, Factualness. Notice how I can't send out game invites. So I'm going to have to do this through the I got to do this through factual. I gotta do this through the... Damn. That sucks, bro. That fucking sucks. I can't send out a game invite right now. I gotta join Factual, bro. I gotta join Factual and then have them... This is the problem that multiple consoles on one network causes. So... This is what we run into on multiple consoles. So I have to go to their lobby first, get in their lobby first, and start my own lobby up. It's a whole thing. Yes, bro. So we haven't even begun yet. So timeout. We haven't even begun yet. So this is just getting me ready to start. I have to land in their lobby so we can all send each other game invites. Right now, they're disabled due to some type of network error code that happens because of too many consoles on one network. It's a problem. So if your brother's upstairs with his Xbox, you're downstairs in the living room with your Xbox, you know what I'm talking about. Because the two consoles, they kind of repel each other in some weird way once they've been in a lobby and they've separated. It's a pain in the fucking dick. All right, so now we have to send 𝓼𝓼 a game invite as well. So all three are in my lobby. Or no. Oh, no. Okay, get up, bro.
G'day, boss.
Okay, get the fuck up, man. Holy shit. This is just to get up out of here and go to a fresh lobby. Because I touched down in his lobby, I'll be able to send him a game invite now. All right, now we're going to go ahead and send, before we get started, we're going to send the accounts who are getting paid game invites into the lobby with us. We need everybody in the lobby who's getting paid, except for the one that's helping me, who's going to free aim, who's going to start up a Titan of a job to be the substitute for ⱨ free aim bad sport. So we have to substitute ⱨ free aim bad sport by sending someone to free aim Titan of a job. Once everybody gets in the lobby, once they get loaded down. All right, so homie G-Funk. Now, we got one of them's in here. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Come here, Becky. Becky.
Report any suspicious behavior to your department head. The honors have nothing.
He's in free aim. He's in free aim Titan of a job. Free aim Titan. Free aim Titan of a job. Hopefully this doesn't fuck up my ability to send him a game invite. Alright. We're going to launch Titan of a job now. This is starting out. No ⱨ We're going to start out. Alright, so I'm going to launch Titan of a job. Okay, now I'm going to join 𝓼𝓼. Get the alert. Have 𝓼𝓼 who's in free aim Titan to back out. We're going to accept, go up and accept. We should be free aim in the same lobby with factionless. Are we still in there? Perfect. All right, let's make sure that we're free aim now. We are free aim now. All right, now I need to send 𝓼𝓼 that game invite back into my lobby. Why does that ruin it? Okay, so we'll get him in here by going like this. Send the game invite. There we go. Wrong fucking controller. All right, they're on their way in. We're ready. So, let's make sure that he has become part of the CEO. We're waiting on 𝓼𝓼 to get in the lobby with us. Though wipe the tears. Oh, I forgot about him, bro. I completely forgot about him. That would have solved all that shit. I forgot, Becky. Yeah, baby. Kisses? Kisses, Becky? Will you give me kisses? Mr. Bill, you give me kisses too. Yeah, buddy. Time to go night-night for you guys? It's about night-night time. What time is it? It's 8:23, bro. Time for you to go night-night, bro. Yeah. All right. So, did he get in the lobby with me, bro? Still waiting on my other guy to get in the lobby. I think it's fucking up the targeting mode because I'm in free aim, bro. Damn. No. The lobby itself is assisted aim. The lobby itself is assistant name. I have flipped to free. He should be on his way in, bro. We're waiting on 𝓼𝓼𝓛𝓲𝓼 to get loaded into this lobby with me. Don't you be chewing up my chair, bro. You already shit on it. You guys need to go night-night? So 𝓼𝓼𝓛𝓲𝓼's big problem. Big problem. 𝓼𝓼𝓛𝓲𝓼's not getting into the lobby with me. He never made it, bro. He never made it in here. So I'm gonna have this account send 𝓼𝓼𝓛𝓲𝓼 a game invite. That'll get him in here. That'll get him in here. Normal aim. Needs to be in my CEO. I forgot about wipe the tears, bro. Wipe the tears. Session you're trying to deals on deck. Saying something about something about targeting. So I'm not going to be able to do that rinse and repeat without Anoac deal. I'm going to have to use wipe the tears. Because it's causing the person who I glitch out off of Titan of a job to flip my shit. It's not letting them in the lobby with me. So we can also use ⱨ and free aim ⱨ. Let's see if he's in the lobby with me, bro. He never made it again, bro. He still didn't make it. He still didn't make it. Let me see what targeting mode he's in. Says he's in free aim. Let me switch him. Let me switch him to assisted aim and see if he comes in from my C2's invite. I'm trying to get my third player in here with me. Hecky, off my head, bro. Alright. Put them in the regular degular. Regular degular. That's regular degular. Alright, send game invite out. 𝓼𝓼𝓛𝓲𝓼.
Don't forget to place any cafeteria orders before 6 p.m.
It's changing my targeting mode. Okay. Okay. Fuck, bro. God bless it. Let me find new session. What a chaotic mess. What a chaotic mess. I gotta start over. And get them all in my lobby. See what targeting mode I'm in. I need to be in regular system, bro. We need to go to regular system. Hitting creator. Because I glitched out, it's fucking up my invites that are being sent out. It's a pain in the dick. Big fat pain. Smoke something.
Bruh.
All right. Invite all of them into the lobby with us. Holy shit, what a mess. Get them in the lobby. Once they're inside the lobby with us, we can at least start out. I'm gonna have to search for wipe the tears on this account. Wipe the tears. Maybe he's online. Okay. Now that we're all three in the building, we're going to hire them all in. This is still no ANOAC method. But, I mean, it's wipe the tears now. We're using a Bassport, free aim Bassport. And then for the assisted aim Bassport, I'll use the unable to connect because he's already in my lobby. So, being that they're already in the lobby, let's send out facility invites. Facility invites. They're on their way in. They're on deck. We're going to confirm that we're in assisted aim. We are. Now, we need to prep. We need to go to wipe the tears. And see if we get details. He may be down as well, bro. And that could be, if that's the case, then that's got to do with, weather or fucking internet outage or something stupid. Rockstar could be after him, guys. Rockstar could be after these guys for doing this. I don't know. Nothing on ANOAC XS. Let's try ANOAC YT. Nothing on ANOAC YT. And then let's try wipe the tears. They're all down. They are all down. Why is it? Oh, even YT. They're all down, bro. So we have to figure out the workaround to getting our character in here with us. I gotta figure out what I can do. Because I need an unable to connect from someone who's in free aim Titan. So running it 2-player. Running this 2-player. And still getting targets. If we could figure out how to run this 2-player, then our third person can be that helper to substitute for the free aim and assisted aim job delay. But we have to figure out what gets the targets to appear when you run 2 people in this setup. If you join C2 by joining app on close on C2 after join and reload him. What now? What? If you join C2, which is up here, you're saying if my C1 joins my C2, what now? No, bro. No. ANOACs are down. No, my C2 doesn't need to clear cache. No, my C2 save data has nothing to do with C1's save data, and that has nothing to do with the Xbox join. In-game data, metadata for in-game, the cloud save to Rockstar, has nothing to do with Xbox and joining people. It's separate. You know what I mean? Like, and that's how you can tell when they're down. They have to reset. They have to close app. They have to shut their console down. They have to reset everything, get it back up and fire it up. He has to reset that character back in a Titan of a job because he's in Bassport. He has to do that all over again. It does get mucked up. Your C2 is in Titan because you changed session. You're trying to mention like what we could do. Here's the thing. For the assisted, I could do that. Melissa Roberts. For the assisted part, I could do that because I have to put one of them in free aim either way it goes, which means they aren't in my lobby, which means once we glitch out and I put mine to free aim, I won't be able to invite them back into my lobby to make the mission go. That's the problem I'm getting. I got Passport account, but are you... Yeah, but that's not feasible, Smokey. You're not going to leave your account online and maintained and managed for the public for the next 18 hours. You know what I mean? Let me think about this, bro. Just let me think about it and I'll figure it out. But yeah, I see where you're going with one of my accounts, if there are no ANOACs, if there are no wipe the tiers, we need an unable to connect from an opposite targeting mode. Where do we generate that from? Crews. How? We try to join crews who are online. We go to crews. We go to join crew, not join crew members. We go to crews. We go to leaderboards. We go to the top one. If we knew which one was a free aim crew, you could click on it and view members who are online. All the members that appear here are online joinable, bro. See how it says join game? To get these guys to show up on your console, for you PS4 and 5 guys or you Xbox guys, you go to show gamer card and send this motherfucker a message, bro. Send this motherfucker a message like a thumbs up. They don't know what you're doing. Papowski, send him a message and send that shit. Boom. This fool has no clue why I just sent him a message. But now on my Xbox in chats, homie's online, bro, type shit. But he's got his shit hooked up to where he's offline, he's on, you know what I mean? He was joinable. I'm just saying that's how you get someone, if they had been online, their shit would have been joinable right there. Their shit had been joinable right there. But anyways, needless here nor there. I was just showing you a little tidbit. This is through crews. This is through crews. Finding online players. Finding online players that are joinable when you need somebody. There's one person from that crew that's online. Boom, I can join game. But that's not what. Now we can test by. Remember the test? Remember the test? Remember the test? Hold on, let me think about it. There was a test you could do. You join game, and if the pause menu stays up, they're in the opposite targeting mode. So, unable to join session. He's in the same targeting mode. If he's in the opposite targeting mode, it drops the pause menu. Let me confirm that. So we find IGN view members, and we test to find out which one's in free aim. So you go join game. If the pause menu vanishes, he's in a free aim lobby. So you hit join game and you simply back out. And if the pause menu's gone, he's in free aim. So you back out. See the pause menu still there? Go to the next person. When that pause menu flashes and disappears, that means he's in free aim. So I use my passport when this happens. So this one might not even be online anymore. So we're gonna back out, go down here. Get join game and back out. Okay, that's weird. Who knows? These guys could have been playing half hour ago and this fucking thing hasn't updated. So that one's a free aim deal right there. That one is a free aim deal. Look how I backed out and it caused the pause menu to drop. So that's just knowledge. I'm just dropping a little bit of nuggets for some of you not so OG players. I know there's a couple OGs in here. I can tell. I've been here. I've been there already. But I don't know why NOAC is down. Probably consoles get fucked up through networking and shit, and it's a constant thing that you have to keep up with. It's something you have to literally maybe he's busy. You know what I mean? Maybe he's busy. Sometimes there's weather issues and outages and internet provider problems, and on top of the constant fixing because we're constantly joining him. When you have 1 million people a day joining your network all over the world from different IPs everywhere, that causes his network to be so fucked up. He has to reset it constantly and constantly maintain it, constantly turn the console on and off. And if there was a patch that went out, he's patched. But he has to refresh his end. He has to put his character back online, back into titan of a job. Like he has to... There's a whole problem. There's a whole thing, bro. There's a whole fucking thing. It's a whole thing to it. It is, it's a work... It's definitely a job to maintain 3, let alone 12. So let me read the chat. To rejoin my C1. Okay, hold on. Sometimes I have to reset my C2 to rejoin it. Okay, to fix that without resetting your consoles, you join the opposite one. So let's say I'm trying to send this guy a game invite, but I can't because my shit's fucked up, right? So then you have him send you a game invite, and you get into his lobby, and it unbreaks it. It unbreaks it. It clears the way. It makes it possible for invites to be sent out back and forth. So if I'm trying to send C2 a game invite and it won't let me, if it won't let me, then I have that C2 send me a game invite. So I finally touch down in his lobby. When I'm in his lobby, it unbreaks that problem. All right. So that's when I find my own lobby, because I need to be, C1 has to be the lobby host, right? Well, let's run this glitch. Fuck. I was going to say, let's run it 2-player and see if we can get the targets to appear. And then I'll use my C3 as my helper. So I'm going to go ahead and put my C3. I'm going to go ahead and put my C3 in free aim back and free aim. I'm going to put my C3 in free aim. And free aim titan of a job. Free aim close friend. So I'm going to go ahead and put my... We're going to figure out how to get these goddamn targets to appear when you're running it 2-player. Instead of 3 and 4. So I haven't seen a single person yet running it with... Unless you're on a different console than me. But I haven't seen a single Xbox Series S and X show this method using just 2 people. You and the payee. So the payer and the payee. Or you and the receiver. Payer and receiver. So you got payer and then you got receiver up here. Alright, once Dickhead gets in fucking free aim, online, close friend. I'm putting my C3 in a close friend, titan of a job in free aim. So we can get some unable to connects. I'm just going to try to go 2-player, man. I'm going to try to figure out. So I'm going to have Homeboy start up a fucking his own lobby. I'm going to have him start up his lobby because with her host, she wasn't getting targets in the 2-player part. So I'm going to try not being a host and see what happens. So I'm going to make C2 be the lobby host, and I'm going to join my C2 now. And then start this whole process, being he's the lobby host. Maybe that'll have something to do different, you know what I mean? Well, there's got to be a reason why the targets aren't appearing when you're only running 2 people. So, let him send me a game invite now. Let him send C1 a game invite. So C2 is inviting C1. Voila. We'll get into C1's lobby. Being that he's lobby host now, I'm coming into the lobby secondary. Obviously spawning into the facility, just like C2. Console number 2. Alright, once I get in there, once I get in here, douchebag is laying down, but I have the option to go to bed. Can I stand up? What kind of glitch shit is that? I just launched Titan of a job while laying in the bed. I'll be standing on the bed now. Alright. Anyway. Lobby host. He's the lobby host. I'm 𝓲𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰. We're going to invite him into the CEO. All right, now I'm invite him into so we'll try it with him inside my CEO building, in my facility. We'll try him with outside of my facility. We're going to try a couple different angles. We need to get this Act 3 $3.375 million payout thing to work with just host, payer, and helper receiver money receiver. We need to get it done with just 2 instead of having to do this with 3 people. All right. All good. Helper, person getting paid right here in the upper right hand corner. All right. Now. We're registered as CEO. We got our finale up on the board. We're gonna go in here and make sure we got our finales. No 𝓲𝓼𝓛𝓲𝓿. No wipe the tears. We're going to do this. We're going to do the whole glitch out without 𝓲𝓼𝓛𝓲𝓿 or wipe the tears. All right. Because we are in assisted aim to start out with, we need to do the flip. To flip our private targeting mode to free aim and still remain in this very same lobby. So how do we do that? We join Titan of a Job through Rockstar created missions. Titan of a Job launch. All right. Once we get on Titan of a Job, we now join our friend who's in free aim, Titan of a Job, just to get an alert. On the alert, we tell that friend who's in free aim, Titan of a Job, oh, he's not in Titan of a fucking job, bro. Back out, hold ups. We tell him in free aim, get your ass to free aim and get your ass into a Titan of a Job. Once you're in Titan of a Job, let us know when you're in fucking Titan of a Job. Once your friend's in Titan of a Job, make sure he's in free aim. When he's up on the job settings screen, now we can join over top our Titan. So we go to him and we join game. On the alert, we tell him to back completely off his job by back out confirm. When he's back in his ground on free aim and wherever he's at, free aim, close friend, invite only, don't matter. We're clear to accept all our alerts. Accept. Come back down, boom, bada bing. You are now back in the same lobby you were. You just went up to the clouds and you come back down. You're now back in your lobby, but you will have flipped to free aim. But you're still in an assisted aim lobby, so your gold digs. Okay. Now, you tell that friend to come up out of free aim. Go into assisted aim now. And join Titan of a Job. Hey, Cows, yo, what's up, man? Miraculous says, how do you do the Act 3 glitch? I can't seem to get to... Well, you're watching me perform it right now. This is it. But I'm not using 𝓲𝓼𝓛𝓲𝓿. I'm using a friend willing to help me. So I'm having him go to free aim, and I'm having him go to assisted aim, I'm having him go back and forth. But both places he goes, he's launching Titan of a Job. And either free aim, close friend, or invite only, don't matter. Or assisted aim, invite only, or close friend, don't matter. So now we're at the second part. We're ready to do the glitch out. Now I'm telling my friend to make sure he goes into assisted aim. He needs to go back in assisted aim, launch a fresh close friend, and get in Titan of a Job. Then I'll be ready to do the glitch out. I'd highly advise you to go back through my couple streams back. I do a full-on breakdown of this. The way we're doing it tonight is different because there are no 𝓲𝓼𝓛𝓲𝓿 and wipe the tears. There's no one to join right now because they're down on Xbox. So, we're doing this with not using 𝓲𝓼𝓛𝓲𝓿. All right, now that your friend is in assisted aim, have him launch Titan of a Job. Now I'm having the friend launch Titan of a Job. Not this guy. He's in my lobby. He's going to get paid. Not me. I have a friend willing to help me. He's in Titan of a Job. He's in assisted aim now, and he's online. Now I'm ready to get glitched. So now we go to him, click join game, spam right D-pad, wait here 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tell him to back the fuck out of that assisted aim titan of a job. He's in his own clothes, friend. All right, now we're good to accept. Go up here and accept. When we come down, we have to immediately open up the interaction menu, go to management, turn that off, hit pause menu, go over to online, and check to see if our jobs are grayed out. If they are, you're gold. You're in what is called job delay. It's usually 2 to 4 minutes. Mostly 2 minutes, but can range up to 2 to 4 minutes. 2 to 5-ish. You remember some of the Made Man Thug GC2Fs that required job delays that were like 4 minutes long at the casino area? So they can range. But this is a job delay. We have delayed the job. So it'll auto launch in like 2.5 minutes type thing. It'll auto launch. So what we're doing is delaying it with the pause menu up. So when that auto launch is available to start auto launching, your jobs come back and you can launch a job in front of it. That's what job delay is. We delayed it. I'm cold, bro. I'm lightweight cold. It's pretty cold out there. I don't know if you guys live anywhere near Ohio right now, but it's like the entire state right now is in sub-0 degree weather. That is our high. Like it's sub-0. Like there's a whole thing going out. It's pretty cold right now. You could probably go out there with a cup of coffee or hot water and throw it in the air and it'll turn to ice before it hits the ground type shit. Like it's some cold mofo out there. Well, you know hot water is going to turn to ice because that's just the whole thing. But you know what I mean. I'm just trying to say it is extremely cold. Yeah. So now all we do is we wait here until we get jobs to appear, which takes like 2 minutes. We're going to launch. But thing is, guys, because I'm not running with 3 people, we automatically know the targets are not going to appear for us. I'm having to figure out. We know this is going to be a fail. The method is golden. We're doing the golden method. This is the method how you do it. But we know it takes more than 3 people to get them targets. It takes more than 2 people to get the targets from dispatch 6 to show up. So what if we launch a different dispatch for 2 people? What if we launch a different mission for 2 people? There's a million different things we could try to do to get these targets to show up for 2 people. I don't even know if this is even doable with 2 people. I don't even know if there's consoles that do the Act 3 heist repeat with just 2 people. I've never heard of it done. I heard 3 and 4. I've never heard anybody doing it with just one person and going back to back with each other, back and forth. That's what's sketchy about it. I wonder if I ran one of my races instead. Like, what if I ran one of my races instead? Like my bookmarked stunt races. One of my point-to-point races instead. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Nah. We'll stay with the dispatch 6, but we'll stay with dispatch 6. I'm just saying, bro. We know we're not going to get targets. The difference between this run and the other runs is this time I'm not lobby host. See how I got dispatch with Lester? Dispatch is by Martin, right? So we're going to go down to all from current session. I'm going to try to invite my other guy that's willing to help to see if he'll come in here. Maybe I can get him from the other lobby, my 3rd guy. So let me see. Hold up. Let me see if I can get him in here with us. Let me see if I can get him in here with us. Oh, wrong fucking controller. Yeah, let me see if I can get C3 in here with us before I launch this. Right on this deal here. Maybe he'll be able to come in from another lobby. Like my friend's playing. When he lands, I can send since he's online. I think he's in here, bro. He's in here, bro. He's in here, bro. All from current session. This motherfucker's in here. He's in here, bro. We're gold. We're gold. We should be gold. He wasn't in the CEO. He wasn't in the facility. What? I think we're gold. We found a workaround to getting the third person back in now. Oh, shit. We don't need no anoax. That third person can go to free aim, go to assisted aim, and come back. Done data, bro. Let's go. Only key is to get our targets to appear on the map. I'm already seeing glitches. What in the fuck is going on? Characters are falling out of the sky. I was sketchy that I wasn't going to get my targets because there was only 2 players in this. But now it looks like I got my third and we're gold. So we're making mills, bro. We're making mills. Yeah. You already know. We're making mills. Yeah. It's a Millie. Not Millie Brown. Bobby Brown. No. It's a Millie Yo. Alright. This is it. Here we are. So all we have to do now is go get our targets. Go get our targs. I'm showing you how to do the glitch now. We're doing the targs. We're definitely doing the targs. I'm gonna go back here like this. And I'm out of here. I need to put my birds to bed. They're tripping. Circuit. I'll put the birds to bed on the rinse and repeat. Let me get on the highway. Because this, coming off this mountain. Gee, mini Christmas. Anywhere but the highway? That's good. Now, see, you could have joined in here with me and got paid 3.375 mil too, because there's an open slot. There's open fucking slots. I got open slot every run. Every run there's an open slot. So I'm throwing away 4 million every time I do this. Leaving an open slot like that. So here we go. I killed them both. Alright. Alright. Now, we're ready. The mission's over. So now we kill ourselves. This is how we rinse and repeat to keep our heist. Boom, boom. Come down here. Boom, 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 boom. Wait for it to say passed in the background. As soon as you see that pass pop up, close that app. Go down to manage game and add-ons. Go to manage game and add-on, save data, delete all. Boom, bada, bing. Come back here to your C2 who's getting paid. He getting paid as soon as he gets his reload dial. Now we close that. He's getting paid, and we relaunch. Same for the other one. Close that, and we relaunch. This time when we relaunch C3, we're putting C3 directly in free aim, because that's what we need. We need a free aim titan of a job to begin with. You can substitute ANOWACS for unable to connect. If you're not able to get his details. I'm sure he'll fix it soon. I'm sure both of them will fix it. There's got to be an explainable reason for why that's not working. Probably Xbox related. Mind you, if it's affecting me, it's affecting everybody. All right, so we're going to put them in story mode. Get you loaded back up to story mode. And then I'm going to put my birds up. Be right back. Bro. Wow, that's so bad. That's pretty bad. My camera looks mucked up. Alright, so anyway. We're going to put them back. They were the lobby host. They were the lobby host. Remember that. Free aim close friend C3. Assisted aim close friend C2. It's time for us to get back in on C1. Click play and hold in the LBRB. We're holding in the LBRB on C1 during this whole process. Remain holding LBRB. Continue holding LBRB. Don't release LBRB. Continue holding LBRB. Hit A. We're looking for screen calibration. If you don't get it, close app. Go back down to manage game and add-ons, save data, and delete all once again. Launch. And click it. Hold. How much money C2 got? He's at 31 million. We got a long way to go. 31 million. Holy shit. Hey, bro. You guys want to hear something crazy? You want to hear something crazy? Military Marine whistleblowers have come out. Wow, bro. Sometimes it takes multiple times of delete all. And hold in. Military whistleblowers have come out stating that ICE is ISIS. And they know them personally because they fought them. They have full immunity. They're masked. They're unaliving civilians with no repercussions. They've already shown it to you on public mainstream news. There's screen calibrate. We finally got screen calibrate. Yeah. We finally got the screen calibrate. But yeah, ICE is ISIS. We just are calling them ICE over here. What do you think of that? How's that going to sit with the American public? Why would there be military Marine whistleblowers coming out? One of them dropped some type of docs or dossier or some, I don't fucking know. There's a whole thing on it. Look into it. It's pretty interesting. Just to think that that's here. That's here. Yeah. Because if old boy fucking enacts, what's it called? The Insurrection Act. If the Insurrection Act, you know what that is. That's fucking martial law wrapped up in a pretty terminology. That's martial law. You know if that happens, you already know the midterms are canceled. That means voting is canceled and the whole nine, bro. You already know where this is going to go. You already know where this is going to go. No, bro. I need vibration off. Audio. Turn that shit down now. Display back on performance. Display. Save zone. Because we cleared cache, all your settings get reverted. All right. Now, we can join. We need to join. This guy's at. He's the one getting paid. Send me a game invite. I'll join him. We going to that guy's lobby, C2's lobby. We're going into C2's lobby. Waiting for details. On my way. C3's already in free aim. C3's already in free aim. Titan of a job chilling where they need to be. And we don't try to get him in. We don't try to bring the C3 into my lobby until we're all the way through the glitch and we're on the job invite screen. I gotta hang down. It hurts. All right, so we'll go through this so we can get up out of the bed. I hate that it lays her in the bed and has her froze there. Now let me get up finally. All right, register as Bizos. Turn on the facility TV or the heist board. We're going to hire Homeboy. We're gonna send Homeboy an invite in.
Hey, the IAA is really getting.
There's the IAA. There's my heist.
We saved their agents.
Shut up. All right. Join in. Okay. God bless ice. God bless ice. I don't know how. How did you feel about ISIS? ISIS across. You remember ISIS? They warred against ISIS. It's the same thing. Identically the same. It's them members here. The members of ISIS. They are ISIS, by the way. It's just a trick on. It's just a trick on letters. It's a trick on terminology, and then the media propaganda part is also doing a trick on the public. So you think it's like federal homeboys that live up the street and shit. You think it's somebody who works for the fucking IRS down the street and around the corner who goes there every day. Who your cousin's little friend who works for the IRS is now an ICE and is now an ICE employee, right? No, bro. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. Masked terrorists that have no accountability. They have total immunity. Total immunity. They can kill children. They can kill men and women. They can kill civilians of any sort and type of our own people, our own citizens. It doesn't matter. They have full immunity, just like ISIS in those countries. The same thing, same thing, same thing. It's just wrapped in a different word, a one letter different, a one syllable different here. ICE is ISIS. That's the scoop. That's the word on the street. That's the word on the street. Don't kill a messenger. All right. We're ready to do the 𝓤𝓼𝓲. All right. We're ready to do the 𝓤𝓼𝓲. We're going to join Titan of a job through Rockstar created missions, launch Titan, and now we simply join our C3 helper, the person willing to help out in this setup. All right. On top of this Titan of a job. So I'll go to my C3 or my friend willing to go to free aim Titan of a job. What the fuck? Interesting. What is really going on, bro? Interesting. Hey, there you are. Let me get them deals on decks. Have them back out on decks. Once they're back in ground. Boop, boop. Boop. All right, so free aim. But I'm still in my assist name lobby. We're ready. Now I'm gonna have C2 send, what the fuck? I'm gonna have C2 send 𝓼𝓼𝓛𝓲𝓼 a game invite into our lobby so he can get in here. I don't know if he'll make it in here right now. We were waiting on I gotta change batteries or something, I think, bro. I think my batteries are dead. We were waiting to get glitched out and get on the job setting screen and then send him a game invite. Just bear with me for a second to swap out these batteries. I can try to take the invite, which will bring him into my lobby. It'll bring him into my lobby. Yeah, ICE is ISIS. It's all gonna come out. Just wait. Just wait and see. It's all gonna come out. The same people that you warred across, your brothers and sisters went to fight in Iraq and Afghan, the people they fought, the same people they fought are here masked up as ICE. Those aren't, ICE is not our brothers and sisters in the military, first and foremost. They're not them people. You got fucking whistleblowers, military whistleblowers coming out saying these are the people they fought, who were represented in another country called ISIS. It wasn't towheads wrapped up in fucking Habib. The media made everybody think that. It wasn't a bunch of towheads running around in caves shooting fucking rocket launchers at fucking innocent civilians. Absolutely not. It was organized. It was federal. It was government. The whole thing. Like, you got to dig into it, research it. So you can put your own, you can conclude your own conclusions. You know what I mean? You can connect the dots. The dots will create a picture. You know what I mean? And you can figure out like, oh shit. Why would whistleblowers be coming out saying stuff like that? It's just a matter of time. Anything in the dark comes to light. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, nothing is left to be kept. You know what I mean? It's all gonna come out. It's all gonna come out. Right? Lead you to the truth. All right. So, anyways, I'm back in the lobby. All three are in the lobby. Let me go ahead and invite 𝓼𝓼𝓛𝓲𝓼. He needs to be in the deals on deck. He doesn't have to be, because we can just do the glitch out now. But 𝓼𝓼𝓛𝓲𝓼, the C3 friend willing to help, needs to go to tighten up a job now. He's in my lobby too. Under the guise of immigration. Now here's the trick. Now here's the kicker. You want to know the kicker? The same forces that brought the... Let me make sure I phrase this right. The force that operates behind them is the same force that brought the immigration problem here to begin with. Now think about that. There was a designed plan to bring them here so they can claim their name as ICE. It's what gives them the excuse to formulate under a guise of under ICE. They created this problem so these people can rise up and be the fix or the solution, right? It's a disguise though. It's completely disguised. It's so fucked up, bro. So fucked up. The American people are so fucking tricked. Cooked and tricked. Tricked and cooked. It's a double whammy. So tricked and cooked. I think majority of people, a lot of people know. A lot of people see it. A lot of people have the eyes to see, the discernment it takes to connect the dots. Yeah, these motherfuckers designed, they brought them here for a reason. And there's your reason. There's your reason why the borders were wide open for the last 5 years. Millions of people over. It's to create the problem so the solution can be unraveled. But the solution is wrapped up. The solution is wrapped up as a disguise. A complete fucking disguise. All right, so hold on. All right, he's in Titan of a job. All right, so we're ready. Now it's ready to get glitchy. All right, so 𝓼𝓼. He's in Titan of a job. I'm going to spam boom, bada, bing. Right D-pad on a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Have him back out. He's still in my lobby. He's back in my lobby. We're going to accept, go up, accept. Now we're using 3 consoles to manipulate this particular glitch out method. It's insane. Now when we come back down, we're going to turn it off, hit pause, and if your jobs are grayed out, you've hit that part of the glitch correctly. All right, so now we wait for our job delay to take place so we can launch dispatch over top of this shit. And then this guy and the other guy will get paid. We'll go through the process of getting paid. Yeah. Yeah. It's a whole thing. It involves the left and right political scandal, and it involves all those who support and those who don't support. Like, it involves everybody. Everybody played a part in this. Yeah. Everybody played a part in it. Everybody has a hand in it. We already know. We already know that people are being unalived on a daily basis up in Minnesota. ⱨ Flavor says, for this glitch to work, what is it? I have 2 PS5s. You're going to need the third. Here's the thing. You can do this with 2 consoles, correct? But who are you going to use if you don't have an Anoac? If Anoacs are not there for you guys, who are you going to use in the replacement of Anoac? You can do it with 2 consoles, but who the fuck's going to be your Anoac or wipe the tears if they're both down? If they're not down for you, you're on PlayStation 5, yeah, you can do this. But are you going to get your targets to appear with just you and another person? That's what I'm doing over here on back here in my studio all day earlier today. We couldn't get targets to appear with just 2 people. I had to have 3 in here. I had to have an extra person. We're trying to get people to join in just so we can run the mission so the targets will appear. Because targets are related to the amount of people in the mission. Yeah, we can do it with 2 people, but the targets won't appear. So we have to get a third in here just so the fucking targets appear. Like, it's a whole thing. Why is all... What's up, bro? Your comments don't get shown. They're getting auto-flagged. Whatever you're saying in your shit, all I see is this alert. Message retracted or something. Auto-flagged. Now moderators will have to approve your message, so whatever you're saying is crazy. It must be crazy. I don't even know. No one can see your comment, my guy. Because it's not like you must be talking some doo-doo or something in there. Well, no shit, it stands for Immigration and Customs. You dumb fuck. Duh. No one said it didn't stand for that. That's the fucking ploy. That's the plan. The plan was to bring a bunch of fucking people here so they could create the whole... Was it before then, people? No. Was there such a thing as fucking ICE before then? Absolutely. Clearly in your... Yes, there was an ICE way before that, but was there masked ICE? Was there masked ICEmen running around in your streets before we had a huge immigration problem? No. I'm 50 years old, bro. No, there wasn't. We've had ICE going around from big cities. they weren't running around from street to street, masked up, fucking shooting people, civilians and all. Whether they're in cars or not, whether they're protesting or not, whether they're kids or not. You know what I mean? We know that that's what they are. Obviously, they claim that's what they claim they are. Are you going to ask for their papers? Prove it that they're really that. Prove it. Obviously, they're the ones who made the rules up. They're the ones who made the paperwork. You can't ask the fucking ones who made the paperwork, who forged the paperwork, who made the rule to begin with, if they can prove themselves. You have to connect the dots. We have military men. We have men and women releasing, whistleblowing that these fucking individuals are ISIS. Not me, bro. I'm not. I'm just trying to make it clear. There are women, men and women from the military whistleblowing about them being the men that they fought in a war in Afghan or wherever the fuck they were across the Middle East. Like, it's kind of interesting that there would be people coming out to even state such a thing. Why would there be military Marines coming forward saying, bro, these motherfuckers are people we fought over there. These are the same. This is the same setup. Like, I don't know. Like, why? You know what I mean? Why are people coming out saying that? It's very peculiar. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna fucking worry about it. At the end of the day, do I? I may have to. Who knows? But at the end of the day, wouldn't it be crazy that it turns out that ICE is ISIS? I would think it would be very crazy. So, we're going to keep an eye on the people, the two people that have come out with the whistleblowing dossier or docs or whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, it'd be very interesting. Clearly, I'm not in the military. Clearly, I'm not fucking working for the federal government. So I don't know. I'm just stating what someone has done is come out and whistleblow. There's a Marine and there's a female and a male. Marines, ex-Marines. Why would they be jeopardizing their career, their livelihoods, their family and personnel, and those closest to them? Why would they come out and say this publicly? Why would there be any of that? We all know with every lie there's a shred of truth in there somewhere. And we all know how words and language gets fucked up in the English language to begin with. And we already know that driver or persons doesn't mean persons means an employee of a corporation. We already know how they play the game. So it wouldn't be far-fetched. Turn out that these motherfuckers are the terrorists, bro. These are the fucking terrorists that your sister and brothers in arms fought over there in a different country running out of. All right, are we all hooked up into the deals on deck? Let me see. We are. We're getting paid. They're getting paid. He getting paid. They get paid and he get paid. Road to 100 mil. I better put my AI thing back up. You look great for being half. Bro, I'm 46. I'm not 50. I'm close. I was born in 79. I'm 4 years away from it. But, yeah. I got RH negative. My blood type's RH negative. You born in 77? Yeah, I I got RH negative blood. I got M's on both of them. I got M's and double crosses on both palms. On both fucking palms. You can see the M, the giant M there. You can barely see the line in the middle. Can I get it to show here? It's the, let me turn this all the way down. Oh, you can't see the other line. But yeah, I have big ass M's on both fucking hands. And double crosses. The double crosses on both hands, which is the double mystic cross. I'm going to do a spell on you right now through YouTube. I'm going to put a spell on you right now through the chat. Let me put a spell on you right now through the chat. M for Michael DeSanta. That's right, motherfuckers. Respect those. It's been a long time. Hey, Maglife, what's happening, boy? Hey, so sometimes the vehicle will explode. Then you start the mission, it won't give you the objective. Does the clear cache fix it? I've never cleared cache unless we clear cache. I'm in the mission right now. I got my targets. What gets your targets to appear is having 3 people in the mission. If you drop down to 2 people, it's just you and another guy, your targets won't appear. Bro, where's he walking to? Stop your auto walk. So invite another player regardless. Anytime you get in this mission, invite your third helper. Someone else to get paid. Guys, this is for entertainment purposes only. Everything I say, take with a grain of salt. You already know I be on some other shit to begin with. If it don't resonate with you, I would suggest going to a different stream. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? Roll the fuck out. Roll all the way out. Before you get kicked out. Lose cops. Here we go. Wait for the pass to pop up. Close app. Immediately drop down to save data. Delete all. And now I'm gonna fix C2 and C. There's 3.75 right there. Big dog monies. What's he at? 40 mil? Nope, 33 mil, 34 mil. Autobots. Autobots transform and roll the fuck out. Yeah, I second that notion. I second that. I think you should. I think anybody who has the chance to watch a movie on Netflix, check the movie out. I don't know how new it is. It's called Straw. 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 It's a flick on Netflix. Check it out. It's called Straw. You might want to take a peek at it. Yeah. Truth hidden in plain sight. That's where I would hide it. Oh, it's dark in here, bro. And kind of cold. Dark and cold. Yeah, before I launch in, he's at 35. He's at 35 mil. Before I launch in, I'm putting her or C3 and free aim bass or free aim titan of a job. Free aim close friend titan of a job. We can launch and hold our buttons in. Right now I'm holding LBRB. I don't even release LBRB until I click. I keep it held down even when I click the A button until I see that caliber. I let go. Remain holding LBRB. All the way through these 3 load dials. Okay, there we go. Boom. Boom bada. This is what erases any kind of metadata that was collected throughout that last mission. Kind of erases it and takes us back into the previous game save, which is previous to the mission. We're gonna load into homeboy shit. Where's factionalist? Or female? Right there. We're going into factionalist's account, or C2's lobby, while C3 is going to launch Titan of a job inside their free aim close friend. Because that's our glitch out guy. All you need is somebody in free aim Titan of a job. And then you do the 𝓤𝓱𝓲𝓼, then have them invited into your lobby and do the other 𝓤𝓱𝓲𝓼 on the job, which is your job delay over the finale, and it's done data. Super easy. Okay. Let me get up out of bed here. Register CEO. Let me hire this guy. Let me send him an invite in, turn planning screen off.
Hey, the IAA is...
There we go. He's on his way in. We come over here and do the ⱨ And this is what I mean by the ⱨ. See how we're in assisted aim? So start out by launching Titan of a job. This is how I keep track of it. You don't have to do it this way. You can go into there and do the finale thing part 2 times in a row. One on a free aim, one on assisted aim. You don't have to use Titan. You can do it right off the. It might be easier for you to use the heist board. To use the heist board 2 times in a row, one on a free aim and one on assisted aim. If you got ⱨ I like to use. I have more control. I know that I'm in free aim. I know that it's flipping. I know that I'm deals on decks. So, like, I like to do the flip. You can do the flip right off the heist board if the ⱨ are all working. Boop, boop. You can do this part right off the heist board. Right off the finale. Join ⱨ hit right D-pad. Wait on alert. Accept all your alerts. Come back down. Rinse, repeat again one more time. Get your job delay part. You know what I mean? Obviously, when you come back down, you do the second time around, you do it on assisted aim, YT, ⱨ YT, or assisted aim passport. So, like, you don't have to do this Titan of a job part that I do. You can just walk up there and do this whole glitch out thing 2 times in a row. One on free aim, one on assisted aim, and it's doing the same thing with what I'm doing right here. Anyways. So, now let me have him get the other guy in here. He needs to come up in here.
Reminder, food and drink are prohibited in the server room.
So he's on his way up in here. I'll make sure he's invited in. He doesn't even necessarily need to be invited in, bro. But he needs to be in assisted aim now. My helper needs to be in assisted aim for the unable to connect because I don't have ⱨ. As long as he gets in assisted aim, Titan of a job, then I can join on him, wait on the alert, have him back out, then accept all my alerts, come down, and I'm in job delay. But he made it in here, so we're gold. All right, so now that he's in here, he's in my facility, he's in my CEO. Not necessary. He's going to launch Titan of a job in my lobby. He's in my lobby launching Titan of a job. This guy right here. This guy's in my lobby in Titan of a job. See the join game? Okay, so we're ready to get glitchy. So because he's in my lobby, the details are going to come instant. So you got to spam right D-pad as soon as you get join game details. Join game, now spam. Wait there. I had to spam right D-pad. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 deals on the decks. Have him back all the way out. He should be back inside your facility when he drops back. Then we accept. Go up, accept, come down. We should be golden. Come down, off, pause menu, come over. We're gold digs. Now we're golden. And homeboy is back inside your deals on the decks. He's the helper. And he's getting paid. So for him to get paid, for this guy to get paid, he's willing to go to free aim, start up a Titan of a job. And then he's willing to go to assisted aim, start up, and come back into my lobby and start up a Titan of a job. And I got to jump off of him. You know what I mean? It's called unable to connect. And then he backs out and he's down here chilling, ready to get paid. I mean, it works. This way, you're not using any anawax. You're just using 3 people. This guy's just being lazy as fuck up here and doesn't do nothing with his bird helmet on. He don't do nothing. He starts the lobby up. This guy started the lobby up. That's why he's able to invite 𝓼𝓼𝓛𝓲𝓿 into the lobby. I wouldn't be able to invite him because my targeting mode got ⱨ🡪🡪. It has to be someone else sending him a game invite into the lobby. So we got rid of the problem by having him do it, not me, because I'm flipping my targeting mode and job delayed and all kinds of shit. So leave it to him to invite the other guy that needs paid, who's helping us out. If that makes any sense. Anahuac is broken. Yeah, they're broken. All Anahuacs are broken. Anahuac YT, Anahuac XS, been down all day. Could be weather related, could be maintenance related, network related, could be Rockstar, could be, you know, Take-Two Interactive and ⱨ🡪🡪 might be at his crib right now with little black men's. ISIS. Dressed up as ICE. ISIS masquerading around the streets of United States. Claim to be ICE. That's why they're wearing masks. Your older ICE agents that work immigration, normal immigrations, they didn't run around in the fucking streets of Minnesota and shooting people with masks on at full immunity. They didn't have that. It's only after this recent problem. Yeah, granted, there may be some bad people that came across with those people that came across, but don't you forget who incentivized them to be here. Don't you forget that part. So if there was enough energy to incentivize them, there was enough energy. That means there's a plan, a pre-plan before that. Doesn't take rocket science. Yeah, buddy. You got issies. What are you doing, the nightclub? What are you doing, the mansion dupe or nightclub dupe? Which dupe? I have some issies. I got Luxos and issies to sell, but I ain't been selling them because I've been rinsing and repeating this. There's no daily sell limit doing this. Dispatch. Dispatch over mission. Dispatch over Act 3 finale. Dispatch Dizzle. I think I'm about to roll me a fatty, bro. Big fat fatty. And forget that we're cooked. Cooked. Shit in a handbag. Up a creek without a paddle. Sell 2 a day good enough? Yeah, but this motherfucker here, bro, I run enough to get 100 million in a day. Sell 2 for 5 mil or run this for 100 million. 100 mil per day, bro, is what you're getting out of this. I can't not take advantage. Gots to take advantage. Watch us all get wiped on this. They wipe us down to $0. And then we'll have to be back to selling Luxos. Take me a month to get back up to 30 million. Fuck them. When they do a reset, when they do a wipe, they don't fucking do nothing to your cars or houses or nothing. They only fucking make your money go back to 0. It's called a money wipe. They don't take your outfits. They don't take your properties. They don't take your vehicles. They don't take your modded cars. They don't do nothing. They simply wipe your fucking money. Now they can do a rank reset. A rank reset can happen. Rank resets, they reset you to 150. 150. It's still over the highest amount that you can get in here for unlockables, which is 130. You hear about Fire GTA 6? I did, bro. What? So tell me about it a little bit more. I heard it earlier today. Someone mentioned it earlier today. I didn't read any articles or nothing. I didn't look it up online. But what happened again? Somebody got fired? What, we got developers or what happened? Enlighten me. What can't you get to work for nothing? What are you doing? I have to know exactly what you're doing, bro. What part you're not getting to work? Like, I need to know what step work you're at. Where are you at on your step work? Like, twin. What's the symptoms? Like, where at? What part are you having a problem with? Takes 3 people, bro. Like, to get your targets to appear. Takes 3. There's 3 of us in here right now. I can't get it to work on 2 either, if that's the problem. Targets won't show up on 2 people. But if you're trying to get jobs to be delayed out, if that's your problem, like, I need to know what problem you're at and I can try to help you. Now we just go like this, bro. Run away from the car so you're not repairing your car. Boop, 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 boopity boop, boop. Wait here until the past happens. Past, get gone. Manage game and add-ons. Save data. Delete all. Boom. Boom. They're getting paid to 3.375 mil, bro. That's a lot of millions, bro. That's a lot of millions in like 10 minutes. What? I can't get it to work. Oh, that's probably the problem. I only got 2. Yeah, it takes 3, homie. Like, I can't get the targets to appear with 2. I have to get another person in here to get money too. Yeah, it fucking sucks. That we were going to test around to see what we could do to get the targets to appear with just 2. But I was able to invite a third. I was able to invite a third to come in. Anybody wants to get paid, bro, send out a fucking auto invite. Invite a random in your lobby or something. I don't know. Be like, yo, bro, say. I don't know. Bro. Yeah, I can't get my targets to appear with 2. But I can get them to appear with 3. What the fuck? Weird. I'm experiencing difficulties. That was weird. It was like my controller wasn't able to. It's this Xbox app. Doing this cloud gaming to get it to appear on my desktop, so we can screen capture for Streamlabs. Boom, bada bing. All right, so. Everybody has to close app to come back. Everybody's closing app to come back. Let me set them up before I have to start doing my LBR, my clear cache thing. So once they get in. Now the third person willing to help, because we do not have Anahuac, because I don't have Anahuac, my third person willing to help is going to free aim, invite only, Titan of a job. The other person willing to get help is the one starting up the lobby. Close friend sesh, don't really matter. Invite only, don't matter. Yeah. If I had Anahuacs to use, I wouldn't have to move my third person, my helper. Wouldn't have to go to free aim, Titan of a job, none of that shit. He could just all of us be in the same lobby and I run the glitch out. But because I don't have Anahuac, he has to be the helper for right now. This is the substitute Anahuacs right now. So he needs to go to, the helper needs to go to free aim, online, invite only, titan of a job and just chill until I'm ready. All right. And then this guy over here is in his own close friend or invite only, chilling until we're ready. I got to first get in here on C1 clearing cache. So here we go. We're going to make sure that we went to manage game and add-ons. Delete is 0. That means we're gold. All right. So we're going to click it, and apply the LBRB buttons. I'm holding LBRB right now. We're just holding in LBRB. I'm not going to let go of them until... I'll remain holding them when I click the A button too. Until clear cache appears. Or screen calibration appears. So I'm holding. That's wild, bro. I appreciate it. Come back from the store. I'm going to watch you. Right on, bro. Thank you. Urban Anderson says emergency services are on site at Rockstar North headquarters in Edinburgh following a 5 a.m. boiler explosion and subsequent fire. No injuries have been reported, but the building remains... that's interesting. Boom. There's screen calibrate right there. Book up. You click the screen calibrate. I remained holding the LBRB button all the way while I clicked A. And then I got screen calibrate and let go. That clears the cache. Now we go to story mode, launch, set our settings back. Join in this guy up here's lobby. Oh yeah, somebody said something about a fire. Boiler explosion. So, headquarters, that's where offices and shit are. So that's where their offices. That's probably where admin and offices and employees who work for Rockstar headquarters, obviously. Their boiler room is what services their, heating and air, or heating for that matter. Must be an old building to have a boiler room. Oh, gee. We're going to be in assisted aim, obviously. Vibration off. Audio. Turn that shit down. Display the performance. Safe zone. Put that back. Alright. Now I'm going to have this guy up here send me a game invite. He's going to send me a game invite. Like, yo, bro, invite me into your lob. Invite me into your lob. And we're on our way to his lob. Now, the guy that's in fucking free aim, invite only, or close friend needs to launch his titan of a job and stay there. That's the friend willing to help. So yeah, this could be done with you and a couple friends. If you had a couple buddies that had Act 3, help each other get your setups done. And this can be done not needing any kind of Anawax or any wipe the tears or any join services type guys. You just needing the ones that are here getting paid or the ones helping. Yeah. So now that we're in here, we're going to register as CEO. We're going to hire my guy that's in here. Management. Invite in here as well. He's going to take that, come into mine. We're going to turn our heist board on. And then when homeboy gets in, he's going to also join in the CEO. Now we're going to do the flip. So we're going to simply join Titan of a job or any Rockstar created mission for that. It can be any mission for this part. You got to join a mission. And because we're not doing targeting mode bounces, we don't have Anawax right now. We're doing unable to connects. And they're called unable to connects because that's the type of alert we get. Instead of bad sport alert, we're getting unable to connect to the game session. I'll show you what I'm talking about. This isn't a bad sport alert. We're getting an unable to connect alert. Does the same fucking thing. All right? All right, so watch. Now we join our helper that's willing to help. get the alert right here. Are you sure you want to go to this motherfucker's deals on decks? Tell your friend to back out when he's on ground. Let you know he's on ground. We accept the targeting mode alert because he's in free aim. Go up. We don't get a bad sport alert. We get an unable to connect to the session. That's called your unable to connect. Bring you right back down with the targeting mode flip. With the targeting mode flip. Now we're in free aim, but we're still in that fucking assisted aim lob. We gotta wait for your mama to unlock the door. She's busy. Don't you get mad. Don't you get mad. Don't you get mad. And the other news you can play. Wait. And other news you can play GTA 6 early if you have can't. Huh?
Bad news. We found Avon. He's got control of a nuclear missile base inside Mount
That doesn't even
Gilead.
sound.
I've spoken to
All right. So now, before we get started, we're gonna have old boy up here invite the other guy who's in free aim. He needs to come up in here now. Get our third guy up in here. He needs to get up in this lobby so he can be in the lobby. So when I start up this glitch out and start up this thing, he's already in the lobby. He doesn't necessarily need to be CEO or in your facility either. Watch, I'll show you. I'll do him without. We'll glitch out off of him being inside the same lobby with us, but not in CEO and not. Fuck it. We better put him in the CEO. We better bring him in the facility. So we're gonna invite him in just so everything goes smooth. We're bringing him inside. Just so everything goes smooth. Once he's in my facility, he's gonna launch Titan of a job. He's in my facility. Where's he at? He's right here. He's gonna launch Titan of a job. He get going. He on Titan of a job right now. All right, we're ready for the glitch out. Ready for the glitch out. Glitch out ready. How much money have you made? Oh, what's the other account on? 38 million. He's at 38 million. All right, here we go. We're going to join 𝓼𝓼 now and spam right D-pad. Wait here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Have him back out. Have your helper back completely out of the Titan. He's inside your facility right now. Then we're clear to accept. 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 Accept you're unable to connect. Come back down. And you're chilling, bro. You're gold. You're chilling gold. You're golden. You're stacking the millions. It's road to 100 million. Smack that like button. Show support. Share the stream out. We should share the stream out. We should share a stream. I'll share the stream out. Oh, I haven't been over here. What? Upgrade the deals on decks. I haven't been over here to Twitter. I haven't been to Twitter. Oh, Sparrow sent me to. He got a tattoo? What the fuck? Wait, what? Is it real? It's nice. Whose is this shit? Is this your arm? Is this your arm, Sparrow? Sparrow's got the Diddy oil all over the place? Damn, bro.
Bruh.
Nah. Got the Diddy oil. This is Twitter, bro. I hate fucking Twitter. I hate Instagram. I fucking can't stand Instagram. But I hate Twitter, too. That was... I think Sparrow's got a tattoo, bro. Sent me a message on Twitter. I missed it earlier. It's a nice tattoo. It looks pretty cool. Okay. Now he needs to put some filler in around the back side of it and around the rest. And he's got half a sleeve. Yeah, another piece on the back side, another piece on the other side, and some filler, and you got a half sleeve. I have this to do on the bottom of, well, my upper arm on the bottom is done, but the back side from this part down here needs done on me. But the rest is done. You can't see it through here, but I need that finished, some filler added, or another piece that sits right on the bottom of my arm. The underbelly of my arm, and my left arm is finished. And then I like to get the other arm done and chest plates, both chest plates and both my arms. And I'm finished. No, not Titan. No, not Titan, bro. This is where we launched the dispatch. Yeah, Rockstar's gonna answer. Rockstar's gonna answer to this eventually. They're gonna be like, "Yo, bro, y'all made 100 million in one day? Oh my goodness, that's a wipe and a reset. That's a perma. That's a perma ban. That's a wipe reset perma. That's a triple combo, bro. That's a perma wipe ban. Through. Got hella hops. Hey. 100 million a day. 100 million per day. I got up to 110 million on this account, spent 45 million yesterday getting the other properties I haven't got on this account. But yeah, I put 100 million per account per day. You can give 100 million to 3 people per day. So that's 300 million per day. 100 million per account per day. You can service one guy can service 3 other accounts. This glitch allows 3 people. Right now, I have an open slot. There's only 3 people in the mission. Bro, I don't have a fucking cam on this. What's going on here, bro? Brohim. AI. Face cam. Face cam on. Face cam off. Where's my face cam, yo? Weird, bro. I don't get it. Hold on. It's... X4. Wow, it's not working right here? Interesting.
Hello, who is this?
Hey sis, how's sales?
I told you to call me.
How is my face cam gone right here?
I don't got time for this shit.
Okay, so hold on.
You're getting on my nerves. Okay, I gotta go.
Let's try that one. No? Interesting. What scene am I on? This is clean scene. I'm wondering, I was on the wrong scene, Bubby.
I'm serious. And Joe Thornton, gay. Clay Jackson, even more gay. I work with all
I was on the wrong scene, Bubby. I'm wondering where the fuck I was here. I'm like, dude. Tripping, bro. I was on the wrong scene. Hell no. They're not going to release GTA 6 until Florida's map topography matches. Once the topography matches, then they'll release it. But in order for that to happen, something catastrophic must take place and put the majority of Florida, South Florida, underwater. Not a whole lot, because it wouldn't take much to sink the southern tip of Florida. It wouldn't take a whole hell of a lot. You know what I mean? And what about the time traveler in France? The 2055 time traveler in France that keeps going live and showing fucking videos of PlayStation 7. He walks into a fucking deserted GameStop, walks up to the shelf and pulls a PlayStation 7 video game out. 2055 time traveler. I know it sounds crazy. Sounds insane. I'll smoke to that right now, bro. Got smokes. 20 motherfucking 55, bro. Bro, it's a French guy, bro. He's a content creator. Or I don't even know if he's a content creator, but there's a French guy releasing videos of him in allegedly fucking 2055. He goes to places, bro. People's asking him to go to places to prove it. And he goes to places, bro, and proves it. Everything's deserted. Everywhere he goes, it's deserted. He goes into fucking the White House. He goes into the White House, bro, and shows that Trump is still president in 2055. Shows the plaques, the statue, the whole thing, bro. He takes a Smithsonian. He takes a fucking a painting of Mona Lisa, the Mona Lisa painting. Ooh, is it smoky in here, bro? Because we smoke. Guys, Anahuac, yes, Anahuac is down. Anahuac's been down all day. For the Xbox community, at least. Well, that's better. Take that fucking hoodie off. Alright. Where we at? One boy needs to get up here to his unclosed friend sesh. This old boy needs to go into free aim. And their own sesh. Now we can launch in and hold LBRB. Well, switching to my PS5, I go. Anahuac been down for like 4 hours. Yeah, I was using it earlier today. I was using his XS, but his YT for me has been down since I woke up this morning, 9 a.m. It's fucking 10 p.m. now. YT hasn't worked for me all day, but the XS worked for me in my last stream all the way up to like 6 or 7 maybe. Like it was working when I was live. His XS was, but his YT hasn't worked for me all day. And we're substituting unable to connect. We're substituting unable to connect where Anahuac's would be. So we're making somebody go to free aim, launch up a job, send me a game invite on the job. When I get the alert, I tell them to back out. And that gives me all 3 alerts that we need. It gives you your, are sure you want to go, gives you your targeting mode, and gives you your badge sport alert, but it'll be an unable to connect alert. Oh, I should have just joined straight into this fucking dude's account. I should have joined right into his account. And now I just added a step. That's slipping.
Bruh.
Just saying, bro. Oh, by the way, the delay has been fixed. And earlier, I don't know if I shouted this out. I may have overseen this. I didn't see this. I didn't know that. This is Thomas Birch sponsored you 17 months in a row? Question marks. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Shout out to you for becoming a member 6 hours ago, it says. But I don't know what the question marks is about. Okay, so let me get out of bed. Let me get into bed to get out of bed. It won't just let me walk away from that bed. I have to go through this dumb shit. Now get out. Register as boss. We're going to turn our high sport on. We're also going to hire him and invite him in. He's inside his facility. If he takes her CEO now, it's going to auto kick him out of the facility. So he might as well take the interior invite first. Then when he gets into the facility, accept it. It really don't matter either way. The process is the process. He's now in my facility. All right. We are ready. We might not be ready. We might not be ready, bro. Thomas Birch. I can't read that. I didn't put a question mark. What do you mean you didn't put a question mark? What? It's what it says you put. Like I can't control it. It's in my mini feed generated in through YouTube as that. Like I just play them. Like I can't edit these or nothing. Like I can change what emblem shows up behind there, how wide the letters are, the color, and all that.
Just tipped $2 through Super Chat. I didn't put a.
Appreciate that though. That is international money, baby. All right. We're ready to start out. Free aim. We need to be assistant aim. No. We need to be our free aim titan of a job is now. It's his time for the job. It's his job, so he needs to be in titan of a job and free aim. Your friend willing to help. We're gonna flip a 𝓤𝓼𝓲𝓼. We're gonna flip our targeting mode right in this lobby. 𝓲𝓲𝓸. We're in this. 𝓲𝓲𝓸 is in my CEO, so we're gonna flip our targeting mode. We're gonna do the flip a 𝓤𝓼𝓲𝓼. Yes, sir. All right, how we do that? We go to titan of a job and launch. And we're gonna join the helper. On that alert, though, we're going to tell them to back out. Accept. Go up, accept. Okay. We're not in any type of job delay. We're gold. Now, homeboy over here needs to send the game invite over to the old boy who was just being helped. Get him in your lobby. So I'm waiting up for him. We're waiting up for him to get in. I'll invite him into the 𝓲𝓼 facility, the hookup, just so it runs smooth. That way we're not running into problems trying to invite someone who's outside of the CEO, not in the facility. It might go quicker just leaving them the fuck outside by themselves all together and just clicking all from session. Let them join in from out there, not even moving. That might be saving us a whole hell of a lot of steps, getting them prepared and in here and ready. Let's try that. On the next run, we're not going to touch the motherfucker at all. We're going to do the work we need to do right here in the facility and fuck them, and I'll send out all session. So we're gonna see if it turns out if it's consistent. All this extra shit step work here.
In the interests of security, personal property can be seized and destroyed at any time.
Where the fuck are you going? So all my controllers are auto walk versions? Auto walk controllers? Bro, I need all 3 new controllers, bro. It's a pain in the ass. All of them. Alright, homeboy that is doing the helping. Homeboy's doing the helping. Time to launch Titan of a job from inside your facility. He's inside your facility. He can launch Titan of a job. That's who we're glitching out off of. We're gonna stack a job to lay up by doing this. Alright, once he gets up to Titan, you're free to join him. Spam right D-pad in the background. You want to hear that click, that bleep in the background to access that shit. Have him back out. He should be back in your facility. Now accept. Boom, bada bing. All right, let me see my telephone. You guys are awesome. Love you guys. Bro, how many likes? We got 28 likes. You guys are swell. You guys are super swell. Rinse and repeat. 100 million. Road to 100 million. All right, I'm back. I'm back in action. We got 27 likes in the building. Says 27. Says 28, but when you come back in, it says 27. All right, so anyways, dispatch. Damn, still not dispatch ready? Okay. We're getting paid. Buku dollars, bro. He heard us. Animac just got back online. What? He heard us. Oh, snappy snaps. They're backy backs. Oh, interesting. If that's the case, things get so much easier, folks. Oh my goodness. Cranking out the big mills now. Cranking out the big mills. Now it becomes super easy peasy lemon squeezy. Mad Life, you're getting details off Anahuac what? Anahuac YT, Anahuac XS, both of them? What, bro? You're getting them off both? I haven't tried yet because I don't need it at the moment, but we're about to find out. Both, my boy? Yeah, big shout out to motherfucking Anahuac. Bro, can we get a round of applause for Anahuac? My G. No, round of applause, brother. I'm changing my round of applause. That's my round of applause. Okay. You know how many people I've scrolled across that's doing this live, bro? You scroll if you go through YouTube right, or you go through TikTok live right now, bro. 1 million motherfuckers are doing this shit right now. Offering you to be drop fucking coins and shit. Coin gets an invite. I'm saying subscribe and like, share gets an invite. What up, Anahuac? I've been substituting unable to connect where I join you. It is much more tedious, so big shout out to you for bringing those back online, my G. Fuck yeah, bro. The infamous Anahuac. Yeah, so I came up with a way to do it by sending your third helper to free aim, titan of a job, doing an unable to connect in that same slot, and then bringing that person back into your lobby, and then launching titan of a job, and then doing the rest of the glitch out to get the job delay stack dispatch. But it's not as fucking easy and sleazy as using it, bro. So that's hella badass that you're back online. I knew something was wrong earlier today with your Anahuac YT. I knew something when I got up this morning. I was like, oh shit, his shit's fucked. Cause I closed app, power cycle, and I'm like, oh, I'm still not getting details from his YT. So I knew your YT. And then today around 6. Today around 4, actually 4 or 5, your excess went down. So I'm sure the community's gonna be fucking super ecstatic that you're back on, bro. Super ecstatic. I know I am, bro. I know I am. You really don't realize how much of a convenience that is until you're in the middle of it. I mean, it can be done with a friend, you know what I mean? But imagine the public trying to do that with the third person. They'd have to have a headset. They'd have to be, you know, that's crazy. Xbox has a timer on these AFK jobs. It's fucking stupid. The Xbox, what is it, like 24 hours or something? 12 hours? There's no way to break the timer? I wonder if we could break the timer. If we could break the timer, I bet you we could open the console up and get in there and break the timer. Somehow, some way. Running some type of fucking emulator or something through the Xbox. Like right now I got my console. So my console 1 is ran through my PC, bro. So just like I can get into my cell phone when my cell phone is connected to my C2C, connected to my PC, I can go right in through File Explorer, go right into the fucking console. So like I wonder if we can break it There's your workaround. What if you wait, whoa. The Xbox app, cloud gaming. How I get my C2 up? What if cloud gaming, because you guys don't see my C2? Yeah, my C2 is just simply is just the Xbox. I wonder if we could I wonder if cloud gaming can get around it. Like if you were to, instead of having an HDMI port connected to the monitor that you have that console on, instead of having that HDMI cord, unplug that fucking HDMI cord and connect. Or no. No, you'd be able to pull. No. That just brings that console to your monitor. That brings your console to your desktop monitor or wherever you're accessing. No, that would be a fucking pain. Never mind. You're doing a wonderful job, and I'm sure you'll figure it out. I'm not going to try to tell you how to do your thing, but it would be cool if we could figure out a way to break the timer that those Xboxes these Xboxes have. You know what I mean? If there was a way to fucking, there's got to be a way, bro. There's a way for everything. I use Titan normally for PSN, but no, not for Xbox, because Titan of a job doesn't last long before I get grayed out. Even if the controller's plugged in, even if the analogs are banned, they still time you out. I know, because I have C2, I have my C3s constantly getting fucked up. My C3 is supposed to stay online. It constantly drops out of, no matter what I got my C3's constantly dropping, bro. So I know, even sitting in Titan of a job with the controller fucking plugged in, with the battery running and on, it still fucks up. It still drops. So, like, I know it's a thing. Even rubber band, correct. But here's the thing. Once in a while, you can get your console, the controller will shut down, and that thing in the background will be glitched, stays on. Indefinite. Once in a while, I've noticed sometimes when the controller dies or does something, or it goes into like some weird mode, I'll look over there and the fucking controller's shut down, the controller's off, and the screen is grayed out, and the job, Titan of a job, is still sitting there. And that way it'll stay it stays out. I don't know how long it'll stay out because I'm usually too quick to fucking do it. But I can leave my C3 when I'm lobby wrecking, fucking just sitting there like that. And that's what happens sometimes. I'll look over and be like, oh shit, the timeout didn't happen. The gray out. So however that is happening, we need to see if we can exploit that, because that's what we need. It needs to go into like a sleep mode while you're on the job, Titan of a job. It needs to go into sleep. But I don't know, controller battery out on them and see if the screen grays out. And if it grays out on it, bro, I've left my fucking thing on and into just a couple hours. Like, I don't know. Just maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's, I don't know. I know they do have a timer though. You're definitely 100% right. Yeah, I have two controllers that stay plugged in to two consoles, and I have one controller that's wireless. The wireless one is so I have hands-free for my keyboard and everything, my Stream Deck. The other two are plugged into different consoles, just whatever closest console. They don't even belong to the console. I have them tethered. I have this controller tethered to that console. I have this controller tethered to this console. I have that controller tethered, and they're plugged into each other's. It don't matter, just the closest one to a port, because these are small little cords. I don't need long, big cords all over my shit. You know what I mean? So, like, it's crazy. I have crazy work set up here, too. So, like, I know. Yeah, bomb ball. Okay, so what am I doing, bro? What the fuck am I doing? I ain't getting back. I'm not going back into C1 yet until I make sure that cleared cache happens. Batteries cost a shorter version. I use C charge. plugged in, so unplugs the C charger. So I have a C cord to USB. So my C, this is my C3. It has it's a wireless controller, but the rechargeable battery has a C port, which I leave plugged in, so it's always getting charged up and on. So when my main console 1 wireless controller battery dies, I swap out with this fresh one that's always in this controller next to me. So that's why I got it like that. The other one that sits over here is also a rechargeable C port, C cord to USB that's plugged way in over on that other console. It's like a 9-foot cord, but it stays plugged in too. That's my C2. That's my C2 up here. So those two stay plugged in at all times for me. But yeah, I'm always fighting the shutdown thing, man. The fucking shutdown thing is a pain in the booty. No matter what. No matter what. No matter fucking what. There's nothing. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing. Doesn't PlayStation have that? You guys over on PlayStation don't have any problems with fucking where your consoles shut down and shit on you and your fucking game boots you out? And you guys don't have that problem? PS4, did PS4 ever have that problem? I never played on PlayStation, so I don't know. I know you all had like quick join and shit, double tap, and all kinds of extra cool shit that Xbox doesn't have. But there is a way to get that quick join to work. Through joining. Prep joining. Join that person first once. And then you get their details coming quicker. Spam join them a couple times. So the fucking shits are coming like now. You know what I mean? Like ways to work around it. A little workaround. Little beautiful workaround. Alright, so where are they at? I'm putting homeboy back in regular degular. Assisted aim. Regular degular. Regular. Put you in a regular degular. Put you in a regular degular. Alright, now I'm ready to fire this one up. And click it in. Wait, PS5 doesn't have your auto shutdown? So like your AFK jobs on PS5, when you're doing your AFK jobs, what do you guys do? Tie your controller together, you rubber band your analog sticks, right? So your fucking game doesn't idle out and go to sleep. Rockstar GTA for Xbox has this thing that if you're fucking AFK in the game too long, it'll fucking shut down on you. Make everything fucked up. So if you're trying to stay in and idle, we used to be able to rubber band our analog sticks and plug the controller in. That bitch would stay on for 24 hours, 35 hours until you turned your console off. You can't do it no more. Xbox has this timer that shuts everything off like it's fucked. Now I was asking earlier, does PlayStation have anything like that where you guys are able to sit in an AFK job and just leave your controller long as it's plugged in and your maybe your analog sticks are fucking tied together? Your guy's gonna walk for 2 years. You know what I mean? I don't know. I didn't play on PlayStation. I don't know. You guys don't have no console shut off like... Dude, you've come like a popularity thing for sure. Every content creator I've ever seen on YouTube fucking mentions you. So you kind of... You're fucking well known now, bro. You're definitely... Like, that's crazy. It's crazy work. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's not giving me the deals on deck. It's trying to rob me of my heist. It's trying to rob me of my heist right now. Rockstar's trying to take my heist. This is Rockstar trying to take my heist. They're preventing they are preventing the screen calibrate from coming up. Right now. Dossing me right now, dossing me. Booten Dawson, Take Two Interactive. ⱨ himself on a laptop in a coffee shop. Right now, watching. Right now, taking names. Looking at ⱨ looking at motherfucking Mag Life. Looking at everybody in here's. Oh, yeah. Twin Nems. Looking at Nightbot. ⱨ himself. While devising a plan up for the boiler room explosion. Yeah. I need this. That's what I need. Okay. So, all right. So now that, dude. What up, John? YQ4HJ, my G. Right. Control. Turn that vibration back off. I always turn the vibration off because I'm on my wireless controller. I don't need the vibrations burning up my wireless controller. The wire, it's got a battery on it. Vibrations, bro, run my batteries dead. Hell no. So you turn them vibrations off. Copyrights, YouTube problems. We turn the music volume down. Display, performance, and safe zone. Put it back out there. Fresh closed. But yeah, bro, what if? What if? You never know, man. You never know. I don't really know if he's still in here, bro. I was just randomly spitting out a name. He was in here a little bit ago. Melissa Roberts was in here as well. Oh, well, speaking of Melissa Roberts, there's Melissa Roberts. Who the fuck is Twins' alt account? Come out with the real deals, bro. Whose alt account is that? Sparrows? Is that your alt account, bro? Who the fuck is that, bro? Thomas Birch? That's your alt? I don't know. I don't know. These accounts in here sometimes makes you wonder. Sometimes you just never know. All right, facility man. Iceboard on. I'm gonna go ahead and invite. Yeah, buddy. Your YT's on too, bro. Fire. All right, so let me invite ⱨ into factionalness. Let them get in my lobby now. This is gonna go a little quicker when I can bring them to me. It's gonna be much quicker when I can bring them to me. I don't have to put fucking C3 into free aim now.
I've got news, very.
It's gonna make things so much easier. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Am I registered? No. Let me register. I'm going right back there glitching out. We're going right back here and glitching out. I can glitch out off the board twice if I wanted to. We could just glitch out off the board twice. Alright, let me invite homies. I don't even, yeah, we weren't going to invite them. Remember, we weren't going to touch them. We're not touching shit. They in the lobby? They're fucking in the lobby. Let's go, bro. We're going to do the deals on decks 2 times in a row. So first things first, we need to do the free aim ⱨ. So what we're going to do is join ⱨ free aim right now. Free aim. Spam right D-pad. Wait here. 5, 4, 3, 2. This is the ⱨ guys. This is the ⱨ. This one is the ⱨ. Makes it easier peasier, lemon squeezier. All right. We ain't joining no titans of a jobs. This is the ⱨ. So now, look. Hold on, Jelly Bean. On, off. I want to show you. We're in free aim right now. That is the ⱨ. All right, turn back around. Now it's the YT. ⱨ Y Tizzle. ⱨ Y Tizzle, bro. Right here. Same deals on decks. Same deals on the decks. Wait there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Accept. Accept. This is going to flip us back to assisted aim. Accept. This glitch is a patch for PS5. When you come back down, hit pause, online, drop it, go. When did they patch this glitch for PS5? I seen somebody doing it on PS5 earlier today, bro. Today. Live. I have a workaround for it. What part got patched? If this is patched, what part got patched? Just did it. I was watching someone do it on PS5 today. Live. TikTok. Just like 6 o'clock tonight. In between streams. I'm going to scroll past it. Right on, Melissa Roberts. You too, man. Have a good one. Yeah, he's right. Tuesday's the days the patches come. But it's going to, I don't know. What would they do? They could prevent us from turning off the fucking high screen. They could prevent us from turning off the high screen. They could prevent us from opening the pause menu up in here and all types of shit. They could do all kinds of things. Tunables on Thursday, but Tuesdays is their work day, is their Monday. Tuesday's their Monday. There was a holiday. I don't know if they have a holiday. They don't have Martin Luther King Day over there. But the New York office was out Monday because due to the Martin Luther King Day today. Martin Luther King Day, it's a federal holiday. Mail didn't run. Everything's school's out. So, but anyways, Mondays are their Sunday anyway because they don't work on Mondays. Patches don't go out on Mondays. It goes out on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Rarely Fridays, because they're out on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. They're out Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So like if you get past update day on Thursday, you're good till the following Thursday most of the time. Sometimes Tuesdays though. Tuesdays we do get early patches. Check Tez Fun. Let's see Tez Fun. Well, let me see if Tez got anything out already. I can check Twitter right now. Let me see Tez. He does have a post. Rockstar North remains open. Operational following explosion. Yeah, seen that. There was a patch on the 15th that went out. Patch 4 days ago. We're due for a patch. Our latest patch went out Jan 15th. Patch notes for recent background updates. The 15th was a Thursday. But yeah, it's possible. It's possible shit gets patched. If it gets patched, we have a workaround. Because keep in mind, guys, you're only doing targeting mode flips and lobby and fucking job delay. You're not doing much. You're doing targeting mode flips and job delay to stack a job. Yeah, they could just gray out jobs right here. You know what I mean? They could do 1,000 different things. Like, the patch ain't going to be hard for them to patch. That's a no-brainer. I could patch it. Give me the keys, Rockstar. I bet you I could patch it. I could write the fucking code to patch it. Oh, bro, they would hate to have a glitcher in there fucking writing code, bro. They would hate to have a glitcher. If they had a glitcher, bro, if they had a glitcher, If they had a real deals glitcher, I bet you. Oh my god, that would kill the glitching community, bro. That would kill the glitching community. Because the glitchers know the insides, know where it's at, know what the fuck up. Like your unable connects, and your target ammo bounces, and your fucking bad sport alerts. Imagine if a glitcher fucking whistleblower. Glitchers are the glitching community is responsible for a loss of like $18.6 trillion annually in revenue because of shark cards, because of the lack of shark cards. Like, it's insane how much. It's like a fucking humongous number. The glitching community and the account creating communities and the modded account created communities, and then there's a whole spider web of fucking communities that spider web off of it. Like, it's insane how much that they're losing due to it. It's a lot, bro. It's a problem. It's like cancer. It's like a cancer they can't control. They can't control the cancer. It's like fucking growing. Everybody wants to do the glitches. Fuck that shit. We want to do the glitches. So they have to adapt. Adapt to the fact and if they start putting glitches where they want them, they can control the flow of cancer. Where we're going to be glitching. Then they can sift us through certain glitches so they can reset and wipe us constantly. Like, there's a whole thing to it, bro. There's a whole psyche to it. Like, they got whole team think tanks and shit that sit around and think about what we're doing to anticipate what we're doing. Their servers are fucking constantly throwing flags left and right. Every time a glitch gets cracked, it's sending some fucking alert back to their server somewhere that someone's monitoring and says, oh, look at these guys breaking this over here because it's going off every time we hit it. And then they go address it and fix it with a patch because it's being monitored. Your NPCs that are in your facility, bro, that might be ⱨ and fucking what's his face? That could be Dan Hauser, bro, or his brother, whatever his name is. You never know, bro. It could be they're not NPCs. They could be Rockstar Alerts just watching your ass break the game. Because they're definitely watching. If anybody's watching, the server's watching. The server's being monitored. You know what I mean? They try patching Act 2. They try patching all kinds of shit. They try patching Act 2. Still works. Yeah, because there's fucking workarounds. If they patch too much of it, they fucking ruin it. So they know they can't, like, really. You know what I mean? If they do too much patching, it undoes other patches. Fucks up their code altogether, so they have to be careful. They have to be seriously careful with their patchwork. Bro, get me down out of the air. I don't want to be all the way over there. Oh no. Apartment draws a spot. Hello. All right, here we go. Tap control over here, tap control over there. Auto walk. Big facts, Anahuac. If it gets patched, yeah, if it gets patched, bro. If it gets patched and we continue doing it, then expect a reset, a wipe, a money wipe. If it gets patched, if it doesn't get patched, we're golden. But if it gets patched and we continue to do it, you better best fucking expect a money wipe. If we get patched and we find a workaround and motherfuckers still do it, bro, you getting a wipe. You getting a money wipe. Dudes wipes. That's what you get in a package of dudes wipes. You be running around with them dudes wipes. I seen a commercial for some dudes wipes the other day. I'm like, what the fuck is that shit? Wipe your butt with some dudes wipes, bro? What? You fucking little baby? Your little baby butt wipes? Your little butt wipes. I swear I seen some dudes wipe commercial, bro. I was watching some show yesterday, day before. I said, what is that? Truckers, maybe? If you had to take a shit and you had to go to a local McDonald's or something, maybe you're door dashing or something, and you gotta take a shit, and you're like, fuck. You're like, fuck. I'm not using their one-ply John Wayne cheapo toilet paper. You grab a packet of fucking Axe-flavored dudes wipes. Fresh and so clean. Where it is at? Past. Get going. Manage game and add-ons. Delete the save data. What if they fuck with delete save data? What graphic mode are you using? Performance, bro. Performance. I'm on Series S and X. I'm in performance. When you clear cache, it flips your shit back to fidelity. Put your shit back to performance if you want. What do you mean, I guess? I don't really see the money wipe happening, though. I glitch act. Same, right? Heist repeating's been a thing. Nobody's getting... We've heist repeated for 10, 12 years. No one's got wiped or money reset from heist. From Act 2 Bogdan heist replay. So the money coming in, I don't think they're going to take. Because it's coming from a job that you were really in. You were really in the job. It showed it. The metadata shows that the mission really got complete. So just like when you get Act 2 Bogdan's passed to you and the homie closes app at the very final checkpoint. Host closes app, right? Homie gets paid the $1.5 million. Ain't a motherfucker ever been money wiped for that. You know how many people's done Bogdan's, bro? K2s, back to back. What they do is they send you to bad sport for quitting out too many times. This is deleting the memory of quitting out. You ain't even getting bad sport. You ain't even getting bad sport from this. This is deleting the memory of it. We're deleting cache, homie G-Funk. They're going to come after our delete cache. Barcode, FTW. They're coming after the delete cache. That'll be the next thing. They're going to contact Xbox. No. Delete cache is the video game app itself. Watch. I'm going to manage game and add-ons. Save data. And it's delete all, bro. I've already deleted cache. We got to close app on the C2. And then relaunch. We're putting 100 million on this account. We're doing 100 million per day. This will be the second 100 million we've done. 100 million per day. For those of you joining in, want to know how much money you're making off this per day? It's 100 million. It's a lot, actually. My C3's at like $150 right now, 150. The helper that's been my C3 you guys haven't seen, my 𝓼𝓼 account, he's at like 150, bro. I don't even know. We should take a look, to be honest with you. I'm just fucking... This guy here is the one getting paid. My C2 is the one that needs to be getting paid. That's why I'm running this. Because it's... That account up there is my main account. So... No, bro. I don't want to go there. Get the fuck over in story mode. That's my main account up there. So I'm using this account to pay it. I'm using this female AC account, which is normally my C2 account. I just swapped them around, got her the fucking finale, got her finale setups and preps done, so she can pay my main account. Because my main account up here needs money, bro. She already got the money, and the other accounts already got the money. Well, they got a lot. Not a whole lot, but 150. We're about to see something like 150, maybe. Let me take a peek. He's got to be close to $150. Never been reset. I missed your stream earlier. I was busy. What did you do? I got the setups and preps done. Preps and setups on female act. Let me take a glance at that earlier. You didn't miss anything, bro. Oh, I had AI shit. I had AI. I was using my AI. I got this new thing where I can be whatever weird thing that speaks, that moves, that you can deck out. Like, it's pretty crazy. I don't know how often I'll be a dill pickle. I don't know how often I'll be a bear on a screen. It's pretty cool though. It's pretty cool. There's other things, but it's they're blocked by a paywall. I have to fucking buy coins on this fucking thing and to get the cooler things like the superheroes and the fucking badass shit that's fucking badass, or make them myself with my own uploads, but I have to unlock it with the premium it's called ⱨ Launcher. Let me show you. It's called ⱨ Launcher. ⱨ Launcher. It's you have to download the launcher and then you download launch animes, and this thing runs and becomes a camera source. It becomes a camera source that you can select and create over here in your sources on Streamlabs, or you can fucking screen capture just this right here, bro. You can screen capture just this right here on a green background, or you can alter the background, the props, the avatar itself. There's a whole bunch of shit I can make live, mouth running and everything. You can go down here to, watch this. You go into settings, you go into audio, you have it pick my my microphone. Look, his mouth is running now, bro. His mouth is running now. His mouth is in cue with my mouth. So it's fucking cool. You can deck them out, bro. You can do all kinds of shit. The graphics are dope. You can affect the graphics and shit. You can go in here like video graphics. You can render scale. Use adaptive AI update rate. Shadow technique. I don't know anything. Shadow map resolution. Ultra. I have it on ultra. Let's go very high. Fur quality, bro. Fur quality? Oh, hell no. Oh, wow. Look at that shit. That's the fur quality, bro. Look at that fur quality. And then you have render scale here. Let me see what's rendering big and small. Fur quality. Render scale, and then you have 2D avatar clip mask size. I have no idea what that is. VRM RAM online scale. The VRM outline scale. Oh, wait. Let me see that outline. Does it make a better outline? Let me see that again. I don't see any difference in that. Screenshot delay. There's all kinds of shit. DreamMock rendering, enable layout guide, load DreamMock scene, slide view, camera rotation. Like, I don't know what any of this is, but it's cool though. This thing, there's a ton of different avatars that you can make. You can grab. My guy. But you see how you got to upgrade and get these coins to use it, to really use. All of them are blocked by coins, which you have to purchase. So once I seen this, I was like, what? It's kind of corny then. And there's shop. Then you can shop for these cool ones. Cooler ones. There's a fucking pot plant, bro. You can be a pot plant right there. Crazy. Different room, different extra. Hell yeah. Is there a new workaround for the Anahuac 1P5? Because my quick jobs are still highlighted. Alright, let me get back to what we're doing. Fuck, why am I messing with this? Anyways. Let me close this off. That's what last stream was just the fact that you can do that is kind of cool. Because that means you can bring your plugins in of like Iron Man and different characters that you bring in to the thing. All right, so desktop, C2. Let me make sure I got a managed game and add-on deals on the decks. So we're gold. And boom. Bro, it is so cold out right now. It is like fucking negative 20 degrees out. Like, it is cold. Like, it's insane cold out right now. Like, shit is cracking. Like, it's fucking cold. Okay, with the screen calibrate. Okay, so they're on deck. He's on deck. He's in his deals on deck.
Service should get paid.
High Life once streamed with that bear, did he? Yeah, I'm dead. All right, let me fix my deals on decks. How much more? Okay, yeah, we're checking money, bro. We're checking money. Oh, bro, he's getting in bed. Really? I hate this bed. He's at 48 million. The other one is at 136. So he's not quite at 150. We really were kind of slowed down by having to not use Anoax. We were slowed down. I was still getting a couple an hour at least, but we were definitely slowed down not being able to use either Anoax.
Hey, the IAA is really getting their money's worth.
Who did I just send a game invite to? I need to send one to Factionless. Yeah, my hoodie's about to go back on. It is fucking cold, man. It is super cold. Like, furnaces are struggling. Our furnaces ran for like fucking 4 days straight. Literally. It's struggling to keep up at 69.
I've got
Hey, we don't have to touch them. Remember? We don't even have to touch them. As long as we're in our deals on decks, CEO. We don't even have to touch them. Let's turn our board on. They're in my lobby. They're not even in my CEO. They're not even in my CEO. They're not even in my facility, bro. They're not even in my facility. She doesn't know what she's doing right now. Okay. So we're going to do the 𝓤𝓼𝓲𝓼, right? We're going to do the 𝓤𝓼𝓲𝓼. So we join the Anoac free aim passport. Wait here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Accept. Probably don't even have to do that waiting part right there. Accept. All right. Oh. We gotta turn this on, off. And now look. Our targeting mode is free aim. But we're still in that lobby. Am I in a job delay now, bro? Fuck. Happens once in a while. I joined that Anoac too fast, or I accepted him too fast. So now I gotta wait for this job delay to get done. What pulls you out of job delay automatically?
executive coffee machine is off limits to any staff with less than R12.
What pulls you out of job delay? Something. Click up. Decline. No. You can't go to quick join. Quick join will say none available like that. Maybe joining Anahuac all the way through. Join Anahuac all the way through.
Threat levels are currently at Gamma 7.
Go up. Maybe that'll pull me out of the job delay. Let me see. No. Fuck. I just have to wait it out. I forget. Rockstar, because mine always loads into this fucking thing, and he's not even in the bed, bro. He's not even in the bed. It says press right D-pad to get into the bed. I have a phone. I have interaction menu right now, but I can't move. I'm just stuck. If I press right D-pad, I'm glitched up, standing up, getting back in bed again. Like, so I just leave him there, bro. He can register. He can take interior invite. He's chilling, bro. He's tired. He's been working hard, bro, getting all these mills. He's getting a lot of millions today, bro. He's getting a lot of millions, and it's a lot of work for him to stand AFK, bro. He's a true AFK kind of guy. They need to fix that. It's a fucking dumb thing every time you load in like this and it's stuck. You're stuck there. Makes you have to go through this. Hit right D-pad. Get in your fucking bed. Now, get out. That's something they need to fix. Nobody wants to go through that and exit your bed and all that extra shit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? No, you don't have to do. I'm just waiting on the job delay to get done. I spammed through it too quick. It happens once in a while. It's already done. So now that that's gone. So to prevent that from happening, is you don't want to accidentally launch or spam it too hard when you're back there doing it. But I'm gold. I'm still in free aim. I'm still in my assisted aim lobby with my two guys. I'm gold. Okay. So we're ready. So now we hit the other Anahuac YT. Wait, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Accept. Right there it is. Yeah, the bed thing is super annoying. Oh, you want you to restart what? Restart your yeah, if you want to, I guess. That would be awesome. Anahuac. I'm sure everybody would appreciate that. If that's what yeah. We'll run till it fucking doesn't. Might be waking up to a patch anyway. It is Tuesday. Right on, Anahuac. Hell yeah. Is it free aim partial? What do you mean? Music 12606. It can be you can start out in either assisted aim or assisted aim partial. You could start out in free aim if you did it the opposite way we're doing it now. You could start out in free aim if you like to be in free aim. All we're doing is starting out in our normal lobby, in whatever aim that you're in, and you're joining the opposite targeting mode ⱨ We're joining the free aim. If we're in assisted aim, we start out in assisted aim, you join the free aim ⱨ over the job, wait your seconds, and click all your deals, accept all your alerts. When you come back down, that flips your targeting mode to free aim. So now you need to do the opposite one, the ⱨ YT, or whatever console you're on, whichever ones you're doing. You do. So you start out, if you're starting out in assisted, you're joining free aim bad sport ⱨ. Then on the second time, you're doing assisted aim bad sport ⱨ. So it flips it back to the one you started with. Because here's the problem. When you get done with this glitch and it's time for you to invite the people in your lobby, they cannot get a targeting mode bounce coming in. If they get a targeting mode bounce coming in, it fucks up the whole glitch. They get black screened and shit. So you're flipping to free aim and then using the ⱨ YT or the assisted aim ⱨ to flip it back to assisted aim so you can send normal. When I launch my dispatch, I'm going down to dispatch right now. When I launch my dispatch and I put it on hard and I go to invite someone, they can't be bouncing coming through, targeting mode bouncing coming in here. They have to get the same aim. So that's why we flip it. So we flip it to the opposite so we can get the targeting mode bounce coming back, which gives us the same glitch out with job delay, I guess. So right here, when I hit all from current session, these guys getting paid, they need a clean invite from the same aim. That's why we join the opposite first and then flip it back. So he can just accept that job invite right off the bed. Right off the bed. My character is just in bed every time I load in. Did you start the Yeah, it depends on where you start, man. If you're starting out, where you start, put yourself in assisted aim. Doesn't matter if it's a partial or not. Just put yourself in assisted. Start out there. Join the free aim bad sport ⱨ to flip your targeting, and then join it again. Do your rinse and repeat over the thing like you're watching us do on the assisted aim. For us, free aim bad sport is ⱨ XS. That's the first one we joined. That's the free aim bad sport one. And then for Xbox, the assisted aim one is ⱨ YT. That's the assisted aim one. So you're joining free aim bad sport ⱨ once, and then the next time you're doing it on the assisted aim once. That flips your target mode back to assisted aim. So you can send out these fucking invites right here so they get clean invites so they're not bouncing coming in. That's what allows them to get a clean straight through. Yeah. Yeah, you're just standing at the heist board running that twice. One on free aim, one on assisted. So it puts it back. It's pretty... Once you get it, you're like, I'm just fucking doing this twice in a row. You're doing once to put it on free aim and once to do it on... You're standing at the heist board, joining ⱨ, hitting right D-pad, waiting on the alert. You're doing that whole process twice. You're doing it 2 times. Once is just to flip to free aim. The other time is to come back to assisted aim, never leaving the lobby. Why aren't targets? Because you need 3 people. We haven't figured out how to get targets with just 2 people yet. That's why there's 3. You need a third person to come in there and help out. It's fucked up. There are no targets if you're just running 2 people. You and a host. Or host and receiver. You need host and 2 receivers, pretty much. Yeah, that's the only way to get the targets, bro. Is the third person. So you need to invite another motherfucker in there. But here's the thing. This bitch is paying these 2 accounts. She ain't getting no money doing this. So the host ain't getting no money at all. So these fools up here is the ones getting paid. These fools up here is the ones getting paid. He's at 48 million. He's the one getting paid. Those over there getting paid. She ain't getting no money. Only when we swap the accounts around and put that account on this main screen, then I can pay her back if I want to. Because he's got Act 3. He's got his Act 3. The other account's always going to collect money no matter what because these two have Act 2 for me. I mean, these two have Act 3. Both my accounts. My C1 and C2 both have Act 3. So my C3 is constantly getting paid because he's the third helper. Really, this isn't for the average player. This is for some. This ain't for just your normal two people thing. Like this is something I'd say. I mean, obviously the average players can do it, collect up some money, but this is really for stacking accounts. Kind of quick for Xbox. This is an excellent account stacking method. If you put the time in it, the 10-hour, 12-hour grind in it, you're coming home with 100 mil. And if you're going fast, getting it down every 10 minutes, one done every 10 minutes, you know what I mean? You might get 40, 50 million an hour. 10 hours, you do the math. I don't know, 30. I don't know how many you can get of these an hour. We timed it and it takes a minute getting set up. I think they patched just because press right D-pad before alert. Now you have to wait alert screen. I don't think so. You might need to restart. You might be going too fast or something. Every time I close app, if a patch was patched, every time I close app and come back, I would get patched too. Unless you're on a completely different console, but I don't know about that. I can't confirm that. It's still working for me. This fool got out on me. And then he goes up this fucking thing right here. Pretty sure you're going up here. Backwards. No, bro. I knew that was going to happen. Damn. What the fuck, bro? No, I can't believe this one got out that far on me. Holy shit balls. Right now, closing app, I would get patched. Close app. Delete all. It's hard to see that past come up. I'll be honest with you. It's fucking sketchy. Yeah, you gotta wait at least 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then carefully accept it. And then carefully accept it again. You'll come back down, shut the fucking thing off, the high screen off, hit pause menu, hit your start menu or start button, and then check jobs. It should be grayed out. You should be golden. And then you'll get Lester dispatched. You'll get dispatched by Lester. About to put my hoodie back on and raw. Fatty! Oh, I got some nuggies I want to show you. I don't need to show you. You don't need to see no nuggies. We'll just smoke them. 3.375, so we're passing out of what? Almost 7 mil. 7 mil. Each rinse and repeat. we're throwing away. We're throwing away. So we have the. So when this happens, there's $10 million that can be given out. 3.375 times 3 that's available. So if you have a fourth person in here or a fourth account, there's no reason to throw that slot away. Fucking fill the slot, because that's 3.375 being thrown away every time you run this. Every time it's getting thrown away in the trash. That's 4 million going down the trash every time you run this. So like, that's goal is to fill the fucking lobby up. Because you're just throwing it away anyway. You know what I mean? What the fuck? Throw another account in that bitch. I have a friend join up in that motherfucker like, bro, get paid. As long as they're in your lobby, I think they would get paid. Because I'm not even registering, I'm not even having them register or CEO or nothing. They're not even in my facility. They're not even in my facility. They're not even in my facility. They're not even in my CEO. They're just outside laying. One's laying in a bed every time he loads in. Stuck in bed, but not in bed. Watch him right now. Look at C2. Stuck in bed. Is he stuck in bed? Look at this motherfucker. Oh, he's out of bed. They didn't glitch him. They didn't glitch him. I'm doing clear cache right now. Hey. All right, there's the clear cache. All right, let me get in. I know there's a lot of people doing this glitch. Last couple of days, just randomly scrolling down TikTok. There's tons of people fucking doing this glitch. I see TikTok creators, phones just facing TVs, bro. With phones facing TVs. Simple. Like just a phone on a tripod facing a TV. Like tons of them. Oops. Vibration off. Audio. Turn that down. Display. Right. No. Save zone. Online. Let's go. I could just probably be joining in straight into one of their accounts rather than going into this fresh close friend session. They're on their way. They're on their way. Look at them in the bed, bro. It's when they take a... Notice that it's happening once they take a second. Because he's loading into his own fresh close friend. And when I send out the game invite to C2, he loads in like this. Glitched out like this. With interaction menu. With phone. With camera from the fucking bed, bro. Camera from the bed, bro. Now let's try safety and alerts on this shit. Safety and alerts. Oof. No, bro. Let's try safety and alerts. Hold in, start, hold in A. Release A, release start. A, what the safety and alerts? Hold down on the dizzle. Hold down on the D, flick up, Franklin. Weapons. Weapons down here. It's weird. Weird, bro. Anyways. We're ready, bro. We can just get ready. We can get ready. This is what we're doing. For the 𝓤𝓼𝓲, we're simply going to join ⱨ Y or XS for the 𝓤𝓼𝓲. Hit details, hit right D-pad, wait here 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Accept, accept, go up. This is for the 𝓤𝓼𝓲. Accept. Come down, we're going to shut our shit on and off. So we can reset. Boop, boop. Alright, hopefully we're not in job delay. We are in a fucking job delay, so I hit it too quick. If you're in a job delay... Yeah, I'm in the free aim now. See, I'm in free aim. That's good, but sometimes this happens. Sometimes this happens. And you end up in a job delay. That's fine. Just wait it out. They'll come back, and then you're ready to go get glitched out. I wonder if I could cancel that job delay by doing this. By doing this. I'm just seeing if this will cancel the job delay. By launching this job. I'm going to back out off of it, because I don't need to start it right now. Notice how we're glitched. Oh, shit, bro. What the fuck? I got no mini-map now. Remember this glitch? Remember getting God mode off this? But anyways. I don't have a pause menu or nothing right now. I'm fucked. I need to get out of this. I don't need to be in this fucking glitch. I don't need to be in this glitch. I'm ruining my glitch. I'm ruining it. I think if you run out past the fucking metal detector, this will reset. I'm not sure. There's my mini-map. I don't have a pause menu, bro. Let me get out of this facility. I can't even exit the fucking deal on deck, bro. I'm glitched. I can't even get in a fucking deals on deck. That's because I'm job delay or something? Bro. I got a job till out of here. Yeah, I can't even get in. How about this? I retire from CEO. Jobs are grayed the fuck out. I'll quit session to get unglitched and come back. I'll get a failed to find compatible. Should bring me right back down in. It should bring me back down in. Otherwise, it'll put me in a fresh lobby and I'll just join the other account that's online. Do me a favor, guys. If you just now tuned in, smack that like button. It helps the algorithm know, bro. Smack that like button. If you're new to the channel, hit the subscribe. If you like breaking this game, you've come to the right spot. That's for sure. I'm about to put a hoodie on, bro. It's fucking freezing out. I don't think you guys understand how cold it is outside right now. It's brutally cold. It's a bad deal, Reservoir. It's a super bad deal. Am I back in that lob or am I in a pub lub? All right. We're gonna join. Let me put this hoodie on. Bro, it's fucking freezing. Oh shit. Look where it spawned me. Where the interior to the facility is. Okay, here we go. Rinse and repeat. Where are they at? He's at what? He's at 51, bro. He's halfway there. We're halfway to 100 million. Halfway to 100 mil. We gotta get these going faster. Where's them fucking dudes at? I better not have lost my heist.
All registered threat levels are currently at Gamma 7. Remain calm.
Better not have lost his heist. What targeting mode are we in? We're in assisted aim. Alright, so we're gonna do the glitch out. We're gonna do the first part. First part, we're gonna join Anahuac excess. That's free aim bad sport. Hit right D-pad. Wait here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Click it. Click it. And click it. Click it or get a fucking ticket. Alright. Let's see if we can hit that. Damn, bro. Did that fucking job delay me again, homie? I feel like it did. That's why I like using Titan of a job. Yeah, bro. Job delayed me again. Oh, I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, job delayed me again. So from here on out, bro, I'm going back to my Titan of a job, doing the 𝓤𝓼𝓲. It's more consistent for me. So you guys may be running into that on those of you who use the heist board 2 times in a row. I don't like to use that heist board 2 times in a row because it gives me job delay on the first time I use it. But I'm only trying to do the 𝓤𝓼𝓲. See, this glitch requires you to do a 𝓤𝓼𝓲 first. And the methods that are floating around on YouTube have you going to the heist board 2 times in a row. Back to back. One on ⱨ XS, the other one on ⱨ YT. Now I gotta wait 2 fucking minutes for this job delay to go by. So I'll be fine and dandy. I can't go complete the rest of the glitch out now because of that job delay. What? Where are you at, Reservoir Dogs? It says it's super cool as where you're at as well. Are you in the Buckeye State? Are you in the Wolverine State? Are you in the Hoosier State? The fucking Mendoza brothers? Jesus Christ. You in the Big Pen State? Or the KY?
Mandatory polygraph testing has been moved to Tuesday.
Or the NYC? New York just had 1,000+ fucking nurses walk off. They're still salties. There's a whole bunch of shit still taking place with all that.
Facility atmosphere at critical. Please replace air conditioning filter.
So right now, what I'm doing is waiting for the... See how my jobs are... There it is. There it is. There's that job delay. See how quick that job delay was? Seems like that job delay was quick. We got to get off that. But now that we're ready, notice that I want to show you that I'm in free aim, but I'm in an assisted aim lobby with my guys. That's what I'm saying. You got to flip to this free aim. Sometimes it fucks up and makes you get job delay too soon. But anyways, you want to be chilling. Now we use the ⱨ YT. ⱨ YT. Get details, hit right D-pad. Wait, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Accept, and accept. Now when you come down, off, pause menu on, you're ready. You are ready to rock and roll. We gotta get these rinses and repeats going much quicker. All right, it's time to put the pedal to the metal. Hyper speed. These are gonna be hyper speed fast. No digging around. Join in their lobbies type shit. ASAP. Quick like in a hurry. Back to back to back to back to back to back like this. That fast. Yep. Or like that fast. Like a cordless drill. Like a cordless drill on a controller. Shit worked. That's all that mattered. It was spamming the fuck out of that button, bro. I put a ink pen. I put a Bic ink pen cap on the end of a drill bit, so it spun. That plastic spun, and the Bic ink pen cap. The way it's plastic and soft plastic, and it has a lump on the one side. When it spins and you lay that right on your controller, boy, right on the bumper, the RB bumper, and you just hit the gun like, brrrr, and that shit is just going, bro, like a spam diggity. It was going so fast. Chips glitch, bro. It was super fast. So fast, the game couldn't catch up. The game wasn't able to catch up. I had to keep it slow. I had to keep it midway slow. Like, it was, like, super slow. The trigger on the fucking power cordless DeWalt drill. Fucking drill. DeWalt drill. Yeah, bro. I gotta fix some stuff. Guys. Bear with me for a second. Apparently. Camera was fucked up. I knew my camera seemed messed up. Invert, transform, flip horizontal. Right click, filters, add filter, chroma key, add, drop this back, bring this up, ooh, too much. Hold on, jelly beans. Hold on, jelly beans. I got you. It'll be fresh, it'll be fresh and natural, like it is kind of now. Contrast doesn't need to be up that high. I still see the lag, the fucking camera, the frame drop. I still see the frame drop. What's going on here, bro? All right, can we get into our shit? We're missing our dispatch. I'm messing with the shit. Before they get timed out. Alright, so let me make sure this camera's on point. I had to fix camera. Am I on the clean scene? Where's the rim at, bro? I'm in the clean scene. None of these are working? Yeah, before I start fucking everything up, bro, let me shut down my stream deck, bro. Something ain't working. Something ain't working with my stream deck, bro. Let me fire my stream deck back up. Clean stuff. Okay, that one's done. Okay, so I need to grab cam 2. Okay, there we go. But where the fuck is everything else? Oh, there it is, bro. Somehow 𝓤𝓼𝓛𝓲𝓼 got put on. I was tripping, bro. Tripping. Bro, I'm like, where the fuck? I forgot. I'm over top 𝓤𝓼𝓛𝓲𝓼. So sometimes I have a button, bro. I have a button right here called 𝓤𝓼𝓛𝓲 that I'm not supposed to be on top of. I'm a dum-dum. Let me fix this on my sources. Where the other cam is. Where the other cam went down here like this. Okay. Cam 1 needs deleted. Because this is a fresh camera. I just put a fresh camera source that's up in here. Now I'm editing size and perspective. Let me see if that helps the... Hell no. The frame loss. It's just this camera itself. I think it has something to do with that AI shit that I was messing with. That AI integrated fucking thing. The anime launcher thing. Because it pulls your camera. It pulls your main camera. Bro, he's not even in the lobby with me. My other controller got fucked up. Damn, bro. I'm gonna try. Oh, hell no. So, he's not in my lobby. I'm gonna try to invite somebody from another lobby into my lobby. They may be able to back out and I can invite him again. Hold up. Hold up. Help her back the fuck out. Help her back the fuck out. Help her backs the fuck out. Help her backs the fuck out. Help her backs the fuck out and sends old boy back up in here, bro. Damn, I can't send him back up out. Damn. I might be able to invite him through the pause menu when he gets down into his lobby. You got a tutorial on how to do it? Do what, bro? We're doing it, but I ran into a problem. One of my guys timed out because I was messing with something else. All right, so let me have the person getting paid send a game invite to this fool to bring my player number 3 back in here. Wrong controller. Okay, when they get back in here, I'm just going to hit all from current session again. So that means both the people getting paid are in the same session with me. All right, little hiccup. Once he gets back in the lobby with us, all 3 are back in the lobby. Then I'll hit that all from current session. And that'll regenerate new invites to both helpers. Helper 1 and helper 2. On receivers that are getting paid. All right, here we go. Boom. There it is. So there it is. There's that one. There's that one. They're coming up in here. Because this doesn't work with just two. Your targets won't appear with two. You got to have a third player in here to get your targets to appear. So now we can launch the dispatch by Lester, which is really the doomsday scenario on C2 up here. This one up here. They're doing the actual doomsday scenario, but they don't do nothing. We just ready up. Once you get into the doomsday scenario, or once you get into the cutscene, just get through the cutscene. There's nothing to this at the end of the day. You're only flipping your targeting mode once and flipping it back. Job delay to stack. I think the worst part is getting off this mountain. Pearl on that blue is fucking dope. This time the targets are glitched. Stuck at the airport. ⱨ was down all night. He got it back. He got both of them back up and running now. They're back up and running now. Yeah, ⱨ XS and ⱨ YT are officially back up and running. I'm just going to have C2 join C3, and that's it, because C3 is online. I'm just going to have C2. I'm just going to have C2 join C3 soon as C2 join C3 soon as C3 gets into their lobby. And then I can work on clearing the cache on C1. He's on deck and in. All right, he's in the building. So now we just have him join the ⱨ account. Get details and roll out. Keep going. All right, now we're firing up. Let's make sure our manage game and add-ons. Our data says 0. That means we've deleted cache. Now when we launch, we apply LBRB and hold. This is the method here on the Xbox Series S and X. We clear cache by deleting all saved data and remain holding the LBRB buttons, even through the load dials right here. Even when I click the A button, I don't let go of them at all. Goal is to get the screen calibrate up. If this happens, close that one more time. Manage game and add-ons, delete saved data down at the bottom. Relaunch, apply, and click in. Sometimes it takes me 3 times to get screen calibration to show up. Like now, bro. There we go. Accept. Jeez. All right, they're both in the same lobby. We're just going to join that lobby as well. They're already there. car to anything. Anybody seen that? Car to anything? Bro's even got a fucking bro's got a AA trailer sitting out here.
Mandatory polygraph testing has been used.
Hey,
What's he at? He's at 55 million. About to be at 58 mil. I should check this out. I wonder if I wonder about the legitimacy of it. I'm gonna check it out. Let me see if this is cap, bro. It says 100% still working. Let me see this. Old boy's going into Rockstar Crater with a car out online.
Bioweapon containment area is currently in lockdown.
Damn, my mic's been muted. This is a merge glitch. I didn't know you guys weren't able to hear me. So this is a new merge glitch that I have no idea that I'm trying to... Hydraulics? What the fuck? Mod preset? Mod preset 1. Invincible, no. What? Wait, what? Burnout. Personal vehicle. I dropped my personal vehicle somehow. Test. I don't know, bro. I have to watch that video again. Okay, I have to watch this video again. Like the first part he's getting. He goes through it and it doesn't change and he rinses and repeats on a job he's already created after he publishes it. This is quite insane, actually. I guess it's a merge anything you want to merge, as long as you have a modded car out on the map. It changed. Did I just ruin my car, I wonder? Like, that's my personal vehicle right there, somehow showing up black. I'm gonna be salty. What the fuck those dudes are doing? Alright, let me keep watching. Publish it. We got to start the job up that we just made. So let me get in here and start that job up we just made. Hopefully I'm not stuck in here. So there's a video that just came out recently, 6 hours ago. It's called Updated. It's called Car to Anything Merge. It's involving Creator. It's involving having a modded car out on the map and going up into Creator and creating a race and then pulling the colors in from your modded car that you have out on the map. We're going to go see if my car is the same real quick. I'm going to bring the video up so we can maybe follow along. There's no background music. So my car is still on deck. So what we're going to do, we're going to go to Jobs, Play Jobs, My Jobs, Races, and I named it Merge. So we're going to launch the Merge. Once you load into that job... He's in the job itself. I didn't merge anything. I don't know. This is a modded hot ring. He's driving around those cars. Okay. They're still there, bro. Check this shit out. Watch this. The cars are still there. He's going to record. He's saying record these. Have a good night. He's saying record these. You're going to record. You're going to hold down and click A to start recording. There's the modded Vigilante on Secret Gold stocks. Black with the same pearl, just missing my red paint. Okay. Is this the part he's recording? Okay. Save clip. Quit the story mode. Or we gotta load into story mode. Once we figure out what he's doing, because his way of explaining is a little choppy. Once I figure out what he's doing, then I can simplify having the modded car out on the map, create the race, or use the race you've already created to then merge on anything you want. He's showing AA trailers, everything, campers, anything you can pick and create her, which literally means anything. So that means your Bigfoot trucks, your monster trucks, your Liberty trucks with F1s. Type shit. Here. I'll show you what I'm looking at. So let me go to history. And then let me come back to the stream.
Just whatever.
Okay. Bear with me for a second. Here we go.
On the story mode, just make sure to
Okay, where am I
This
at?
season, you've got places
Fuck
to go,
with the ads,
people
bro.
to see, and things to do. You may have already gotten vaccinated for.
once you publish the race, you're gonna hit polls, go to online, and then make a random invite only session. Once you've done that, as you can see, I'm gonna go
I'm past this
tap
part.
again and then save recording. Once you do that, you're gonna hit pause and then quit to story mode. Once you load inside
Well, I'm waiting to load into story mode. That's where we're at. Waiting to load into story mode. Look how I'm glitched, bro. Look how I'm glitched going into story.
story mode, just make sure the
I
character
might not be getting back into story mode. Can I hold down on a D, flick up? Hell no. What if I was join Anahuac? I get details over this? I'm not getting into story mode. Well, ain't that crazy? Unable to connect to the game session. Oh, that might have been the Anahuac's timeout. That might be Anahuac timeout. What the fuck? I got this far. Yeah, according to the video,
After the story mode characters finish whatever they doing, you can just move around. Just make sure you have your mini map on the story mode. Just make sure to double check to see. Just make sure you have your mini map, and then go press pause and go to Rockstar Editor, and make sure directive mode is not grayed out. If it's grayed out, just make sure you see your mini map on story mode, and you know, keep checking until it says you could be able to click on directive mode. If you be able to click on directive mode, that means you're good to go. So from here, you need to start a Rockstar Creator again. So just don't click on directive mode. Just make sure directive mode is not grayed out. Once it's not grayed out, just start up Rockstar Creator. As you can see, I already created a mission or a job for this part, so I'm gonna show you out what you need to do. So you're gonna create a land race, create a race and then a land race, and then you're gonna teleport towards the airport, and then you just need to fill in whatever's telling you, like the name, the description, and take a picture, you know, all that boring stuff. So you're just gonna do all that stuff. Maximum players 2. Make sure the route type, just make sure you put it point to point. Once you put it point to point, you know, you scroll down until you see the settings. Make sure you put the traffics on off and the pedestrians on off. Once you've done that, you're gonna put the placement. You're gonna put the placement right here by the white line, and then take a picture. And then from here, you're gonna do the checkpoint right on top of the, you know, the tracker. Once you get done with that part, just make sure you save this race so you can do it on later on if you want to merge another vehicle. But once you test the race, you're gonna notice on the top left it's gonna tell you to press a button. Click on that button to hold that button down. You're gonna hover over exit test. You're gonna hold the pause button. Once you let it go, hit X one time. You're gonna hold the pause and let it go, and then hit X. Once you've done that correctly, you're gonna notice your screen is gonna go like this. Then once you see maps and brief, you're gonna hover over brief. Press up on D-pad 2 times. Just click it. Boom, boom. Hover over brief. Don't click on brief, just hover over the brief. Once you hover over the brief, click up on D-pad 1, 2, and then you're gonna spam X. Once you notice you spam X, it's gonna take you up in the sky and then put you back down. It's gonna pop up this alert right here. Well, not alert, but this menu right here. You're gonna hover over quit to main menu. Press start, which is the pause button. Scroll until you see Rockstar Editor. Once you click on Rockstar Editor, scroll down until you see directive mode, and then spam X a couple times. Once you click X a couple times, once it sends you back to the main menu, you can stop spamming. But once you back in the main menu, you're gonna load up story mode. On this part, once you get this alert right here, wait exactly 2 to 3 seconds. I'll just say count maybe 1, 2, 3, and then click X. You're gonna notice your character's gonna be invisible. You won't see your character's gonna be invisible. And then from there, you're gonna choose your online character, which is your main character. So just choose your main character. Once you choose your main character, you're gonna spawn inside director mode. You're gonna hold down on D-pad to open your interaction menu. Go down until you see Rockstar Editor. Now from there, you're gonna press pause and then go to friends and join that friend that's gonna help you do this method. So hover over that friend. Once you click on that friend's profile, it's gonna say join game. Just make sure your friend is in a friends only session. Now from here, once you get this alert right here, hover over with your finger. Once you see session details, you're gonna press it. So as soon as you see session details, press the start button, which is the pause. As you can see, I see it right there. Press start, boom. My map is gonna pop up, and then this alert is gonna pop up. Wait 2 to 3 seconds on this alert, and then click X. And then you're gonna wait until you hear boom, boom, boom.
This is straight up
boom,
1000%
wait exactly
cap,
2 to 3
bro.
seconds again, and then click X 2 times, and then you're gonna create a clip, and then create. Well, you're gonna edit this clip, and then click on any clip you just created, which I'm just gonna use this clip that I just made with the trailer. So once you click on X on the clip you just created,
What
once
the
you see
fuck?
join this GTA session, you wait there
This
for exactly
dumb
1
shit.
to 2 seconds, and then click circle. Just make sure you click circle quick. Don't let the clip fully load in. So if you do that, it's gonna crash your game. So just do that 2 to 3 times. As you can see, I click on this is my second time going into the clip.
Are you
On the stick, I
fucking
let the clip
serious?
load in right away. So I quickly back out. So just make sure you do that. So make sure you keep going back and forth into the clip until your friend be able to see it. As you can
If
notice,
you got the,
this is my
if
fourth
you
time
are going
into
through
the
this to
clip.
merge a car, you're a
So I'm gonna
fucking
wait
idiot.
until the clip fully loads in. Once
You're a
as you
fucking
see, the
idiot.
clip loaded in. So my friend sees it, so he's gonna get inside the trailer. So once that friend is inside that vehicle, you're just gonna quickly close app before your game completely crashes. So just make sure your friend gets in the vehicle quickly, and then close your game.
Not even modded, bro.
Once you close your game, you're gonna join your friend's session.
Not even
You're gonna
modded.
notice
You didn't
your
even
friend- your
merge
friend is
that
gonna be
shit.
in the
Not even
vehicle. Just tell your
merged.
friend to stay inside your vehicle so it won't despawn. Now from here,
GC2F to give it away? The fuck,
like
bro? You could have done
you
a
need to do
normal
the
merge.
MOC method, but if you're doing like regular vehicles,
You could have
like a
normally
drift car
merged
or
that shit,
sports
doing
car
the
or something
fucking
like that,
regular, easy
you
way
can
of
just do
doing
the
this. This
facility
is a
method if you don't wanna
lot
do the
of
MOC
gay
method.
shit.
But if you're doing aircrafts and
On
trailers
top of
that
it not even being
you
explained.
cannot save through the facility method, so you have to do the MOC method. So park the MOC just like I'm parking right here, so you can make sure you hit it every single time. It's really 50-50, but for me,
He's showing
I always hit
GC2F
it
now. We don't need
mainly
to see
the
that.
first or third try.
Wait,
So
where's the
as you
merge?
see, if you want to take a
We don't need to
screenshot,
see the
you can,
GC2F.
but that's where I parked the MOC at. Now from here, I'm just gonna request a vehicle I'm gonna get rid of, which is in the back of my MOC. So just make sure your MOC in the exact same spot where I have.
He's giving away this.
Invite. They need to send me an invite to the
Ain't nobody want no
MOC.
damn
Once
brown.
your friend
That's
sends you an
fucking
invite to the
in-game
MOC,
stock fucking brown
you're
anyway.
gonna hover over
With
the
your unselected
invitation.
pearl on it.
You're gonna open your phone, go, hit X. So pretty
Definitely
much
not merged.
pause,
His donor
pause
car that was out on the map that
So
he
hold the pause
had
button.
from
Once you let
did
go,
not carry over to begin
hit X.
with.
You gotta be brand new session.
I mean, it's
Now
merged
you pretty
with
much finished
Benny's
from here, you're
rims.
gonna open your interaction menu. It's just gonna be the L. So
All that extra shit that was not even necessary. A lot of extra unnecessary shit. If that's the case, you can use any fucking pre-built fucking race. You could use any pre-built race. We already know that crew color is an option. Crew's what's bringing over your color. The reason why that brown came in, because that's his crew color. It brought his crew color in. So anytime you're in Rockstar Creator and you hit right D-pad once on your vehicle, you're changing the vehicle's colors to crew or black. It's just something that happens, and you can learn that from your races from Rockstar Creator. You can load into any one of Rockstar Creator, any one of your races that you've created, and I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. I make these races for job teleportation purposes, but if you load into one fully, when it's time to choose your car, you can click on the car and go down to the car color and scroll through the colors, and you can watch it apply interior colors and all kinds of shit. I'll show you what I'm talking about. That same aspect is what's happening with the right D-pad. So, I was glitching out. I was glitching out. We never did the actual thing. I was wondering about clearing cache. It's not good for cars. Clearly, it's not good for cars. Yeah, there's a surefire merge out right now. You don't even have to. You could do the arena glitch out, ticket booth glitch out, do the sprint race merge to get it done. But what I was saying about those sprint races that you can start up, this is, or not sprint races, but the those private races that you build. I build them all over the place for job teleportation purposes. But look what I'm saying. So when you load up into one of these jobs, when you get to this point right here, when you get when you get to this point right here, so you can go back and forth like this. If you go right, left, left, right, right, left, you can carry colors over, and I'm going to show you. So let me get to the stocks. Let me get past these to the stocks. So watch. We're going to change. I'm going to change the rim code. This might be one of my stocks. I need normal stock. These are my personal vehicles. It's not going to work on my personal vehicles. It's got to be. It can't be this mission. Can't be this particular one. It's got to be where you can pick normal vehicles. You can bring over whatever. So the agency, I think I have one in front of the agency that's that type. These are these same Rockstar creator missions that I've created. He's basically doing it off of. Apparently, no. These are all my personal vehicles. So it ain't gonna work on my personal vehicles. And there's no color here to choose from. Okay, here we go. Okay. Here we go. Watch. Okay, now watch this. We're gonna put it on. We're gonna put it on crew. Now, see the pearlescent change? Boop, 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 boop. Watch the pearlescence change. Boop, 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 boop. Now it's got a cream pearl on the same car. So you go once to the right, once back. Now, boom, you got a blue pearl on it. Boop, boop. You can change interiors this way and everything. So, like, watch this one. So, once to the right and back. Boop, 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 boop. Now it's got the orange pearl on it. Boop, 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 boop. Now it's got the red pearl on it. Boop, 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 boop. I'm going left, right, right, left. Boop. Some of these interiors will come. See, now it's got the lime green rims on it. See how I'm getting boop, boop, with the pearl. Now it's got this boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Now it's got the white ones, bro. Do I have a car out on the map, too? So, just for example, what's going on? You're getting these random in-game shit. So, imagine if you have a car out on the map. He's just doing it at the airports, right? So he can get the race. So the checkpoints. You can pretty much do that anywhere. You can pretty much do that anywhere. So like, you can drop down to an open space so you can drop when you make them. You can't teleport here. It won't let you teleport here. Why not? Why not in creator? Oh, load creation published. Let's go merge. Let's load it. It's gonna load it up. Hit pause. Let me see if I can teleport down here. Yeah. Okay. Compacts, all of them are on there. Default is the Cabrio. Can you put your personal car as default? Spectre Custom. Comet Retro Custom, Elegy. I want to see if your personal vehicle can show up as your default vehicle. I don't think so. Itsy Sport. Hot Ring Saber. Pariah. Ambient settings. Let's go back here. Hold up. I'm not going through all that crazy shit to do all that recording clip bullshit. I did. It did put a I mean, you can spawn a copy of your vehicle. It stripped my paint off of my vehicle, though. Definitely stripped my paint off my vehicles. Quit the story mode. What up, Sparrows? Have you seen this, bro? I'm gonna put a link in the chat. Check this fucking merge glitch out, bro. I don't know if you've seen this. I'm gonna put a link in the chat. It's like a 20-minute video, bro. Watch that. Yeah, there's so much easier, but that'd be cool for like doing things that are not mergeable, like for instance Pegasus vehicles. If you can spawn in like the Liberator, merge it with F1s, that'd be cool to have the Liberator on F1s and Bennies. You know what I mean? Have you seen it? Yeah, I don't understand his explaining. I think he fucks up in the first part and he's rinsing and repeating it again, which confuses it, like you needed to do that first part. I don't know. There's a lot going on there. Yeah, but you're not getting a really full car-to-car merge. You're losing your paint. You're getting some random shit. So it's not really car too. It's some mods too. And look, when I go back into story mode afterwards, I get locked up on I get locked up in story mode. When I hit go to story mode from there, it locks me the fuck up. I can't even join ⱨ I can't even join ⱨ It locks me the fuck up. So I hit settings, go on and offline. On and offline. I have to close fucking app. I have to close app completely.
Hey, holla at me, y'all. Peace.
It's a lot of fucking steps. A lot of extra shit.
Hey.
The IAA is a nut-free facility.
How can I help you? What do you need?
I got news, Fairy.
Hey, did they patch this? Does anybody know if this is patched? Right? It doesn't kick you out? I'm forgetting how to do it. I'm gonna have to rewatch it. They patched this, huh? We didn't join nobody on this.
I found the
I'm watching to see how I did this last week. Okay, you hold down safety and alerts. Okay, hold on. Okay. Hold down safety and alerts. Hold on. Okay, I got it. 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 I remember how now. I remember how. I wonder if this is patched yet. About to try it. There we go. There we go. Titty bar. We need to go to the titty bar. We need to go to the titty bar. They're at the titty bars. The titty itty bar. Right here, bro. Bro, are you serious? Benny's. The hell is a damn titty bar? There we go. He goes down. Nah. Nah, I got one. What are you doing, buddy? Nah. Coming at you, boy. Ink it. F1's on the bad boy. Someone's locking on to me. Ooh, they're getting salt beans. They're getting salt beans. Boy on a bicycle. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Wow. Is there a way to get boss diggity? Oh, I can get rid of the cops. Nice. Now I can get ammo. Took a break from running the mission. The mission needed cooled off for a little bit. It was getting too hot. I had to let it cool off just a tad bit. So we're refreshing. We're refreshing. We're letting a cool off take place while we're in our bandito. Damn, got me one. He's salt beans. Let's hop out. We got weapons? Oh, we got weapons out here. We got weapons out here. Damn. Now we back it up. Now we back it up a little and catch, you know, we can load him up with a sticky bomb. Somebody else just killed him. I got 100 mil on the 𝓼𝓱𝓲 account. I got to 58 mil on the one account. I got tired of it. Got him. He big salt. He big salt. He big fat salt, bro. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, big fat salts. Bro, all of them getting killed. Damn. I lost these fools. Back to back, 169 mil. Damn, that's getting good. Look at these cops. Damn. Look at these cops out of here, bro. It's got to be 5 stars type shit. At least 4. I can just step out of the car. Bro, that's what's taking. I get caught by the cops because it takes so long to get back on all 4 wheels. Oh. Somebody just passed me fast. Daybox. Daybox, bro. Got him. Big salt, bro. Big salt. Big, salty, salty. Yay, tanky tank. Tank goes down. Oh, ain't mad, bro. They mad, big mad. Big, giant, fat man. Oh, I got the Mark II oppressor, and he's bigger, man. Got rid of them popos. Oh, that Mark II oppressor was salt, bro. That Mark II oppressor is salt. Days. There it is, laying there, destroyed. It's a destroyed. It's a destroyed deal. Where you at? Run, run, run. They're big salt, bro. They're big salt right now. Big salt right now. Somebody's blowing it up. Pitiful existence. That's funny. I knew that they were mad. I knew they were mad. Mission accomplished. Out they box. Out they box. All the way out they box. All the way out they box. This is 5 stars for sure. We're setting roadblocks up. All we gotta do is turn back. Can't kill him. What the fuck? Who's green motorcycle guy? That's definitely, that's somebody's, that's not stock, is it?
I got you. You're covered.
Might be somebody's person. Why Gigi? What the what? WTW. Gigi. Mobby, what's up, buddy?
I got your back! Watch your head! You'll get your head taken off! Now! Closer!
and you don't get into the vigilante, it sounds completely different.